Nobody's even in here yet.
I had to do it
It
at
is a
least
long
once.
day already. No, you're right.
Man, you were not patient about this.
It was like, are we good to go?
2 seconds of the
Bust.
stream. Yeah.
All right.
Oh, that you were here. That just over the Halo main theme. Oh yeah.
Dude, I love that there's an iteration of the Halo theme that exists with Markiplier going, and everybody fucking uses it. Like, it appears so many. It is like treated like normal Halo music. Is the funny thing. It is treated like an actual piece of the OST, and it's not. And you can tell so hard when it shows up like in the background of like one of Hidden Xperia's videos. Okay, updating the stream. I'm wearing a hat indoors to keep my scalp from drying out.
Yo, I can see stream mocks missions. That's awesome.
You are special.
Where did we leave off last times?
The most recent one. Oh, is that Mystery Box?
It's me.
Yeah.
Hello.
Good, good.
Who else was joining us?
Huh?
Oh my god, that Kazi artwork. Ooh.
We should probably poke Toru or Takeda, see if one of them can help us with chat. Probably should have done that earlier. Hello, chat, by the way. And Dan here.
How you doing, chat?
If you can make the announcement, I'll DM it to you. Message.
Oh, yeah, you don't trust me with anymore.
I trust you. I just wanted to make it easy on you. I love how C4 took one look at the general chat and was like, yeah, no, I'm not fucking waiting in there. You can DM me when you're ready.
Rook.
Alright. We've got a fair number of submissions today.
Any one
It's
of
a
you...
veritable army, holy shit.
Does any one of you handsome people know where we left off last time? Because I wasn't there
Pictures
for the last
is
couple of times.
Yeah, Nidiki Pictures was the most recent one. Yeah.
The one with the brown character?
Yes. Which
Okay.
looks really fucking cool.
Yeah.
Let me set our Twitch category really quick.
Category. Delicious. Oh yeah, Artie, I finally started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a tiny bit choppy graphics-wise, but it seems to work
Oh,
decently.
that's common. Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as you manage to
upgrade
get
like
it, that's cool.
3300 graphics card, because I have a 1660. Which is kind of low.
Alright, chat, if you guys look at the, well, if you guys have seen the thumbnail for the stream, the music's a bit loud, I'm gonna turn it down.
You got a
So the thumbnail for the stream. Yes, I did. I got a full set of them from a, from a very courteous person in the server who was kind enough to... Hello. I got, I don't want to specify.
So jealous, man.
And it's not because I'm not because I don't want to specify, and it's not because I'm like ashamed of the person I got them from. It's just for security reasons. But I got them for a very reasonable price. I got them for half of what they're selling them on Bricklink.
Yeah, because like they want them for like 200, 300, and it's like
insanity, But here I have it. So it is a fully. You know, I'll actually show this off before we start mocks. I'll show this off before we start mocks. Oh, careful. But we will be starting mocks in a short second here. Go here. Alright, that's the mock section, but let's turn that off for a sec. The chat. This is a very, very worn box. And it's got a bit of damage. And it has been opened. But fortunately, the majority of the parts are actually still packaged. So, borderline pristine. Who was that? I'm actually gonna leave this
I have
here.
no clue. They got banished to the Shadow Realm.
I'm gonna put the box in safety where it can't be damaged. But, yeah. Alright. Hello, everyone. Give me just a moment here. Let me hide this.
Was C4 joining us, or did she set against it?
She wanted to join us just to talk about her submission.
Ah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
We got an absolute gauntlet of them today. I'm actually kind of excited, honestly.
Yeah. And thank God we're actually getting started at a reasonable time, too.
Despicable acts for a reasonable price.
Despicable
Damn
acts
it.
for a reasonable price.
Artie, you're only going to be here for mocks, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you were planning on banishing yourself back to the Shadow Realm?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I gotta get back
Fair.
there. I got a bunch of business there.
yeah. I'm
I'm needed in the Shadow Realm.
You got big titty waifus to slay.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's super
I
annoying,
hope
honestly.
you guys
like,
like my
it's a huge
Outworld
burden, but
intros
you
when
know,
he comes
gotta
up.
do what you gotta do.
I'm sure we will, Ducky. All right, Dan. I'm gonna rely on you to let C4 know when we can snag her in.
Okay.
Let's see.
Where'd the mock submission channel go?
It has been hidden, so it's been.
I can't see
locked.
it, Chip.
It's all right, people. You'll see it in a second on stream. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and get started here. Foop. Let me just turn my monitor towards me, because I got my camera set up all funky like. Make sure I got the right pen. Yeah. Okay. Showing? Is it showing? Come on. Oh, why isn't it showing?
Huh.
Not showing.
That's weird. Come on, OBS, please. Okay, there we are. Okay, perfect. All right.
Yo.
All right. With that, we shall begin. So, this is by Nadiki Pictures. They submitted quite a few really good ones in the past. No matter the era, the time, or place, nothing beats Southern hospitality. Harrison, Montana. Hi, yes, welcome back. Today I show off the walking meme of my main cast, Montana, or Tana if you're close to him. Don't call him Harry. Bad things happen. Don't call him Harry, bad things happen. It doesn't take a lot to become friends with Montanas. A friend of Montana's, usually about 15 minutes of beer or 3. A soda if you're not drinking age. He's not either. Don't tell now he's drinking again. Loud, rowdy, and a little obnoxious, Montana can come to blows with anyone and sometimes everyone. His stubbornness usually lands him in fights. Sometimes he doesn't win them. However, he's too stubborn to acknowledge the losses. So he has a 100% win rate, pretty much. 0 deaths. This personality of his often leads him to conflict with his fellow recruit, and myself, Mock T-Lox. However, his more amicable and forgiving side allows the duo to patch things up rather quickly. That's just how men be like. He's also a total bro. If there's anyone who will ride or die, it's Montana. Despite the way of the future he lives in, Montana perfectly embodies the stereotype of an old trucker or way past his prime cowboy. This is because he would model himself after a country western after the country westerns he used to watch as a kid. As a 19-year-old, he works in the newly re-established Super Soldier program to provide for his mother. He lost his father in the war, so he had to pick up the pieces after his death. As a mock, Montana is as stubborn as his character. I can barely ever get him in dynamic poses. He is a brick. I am also not too fond of his Part 1 appearance, so I'm using his Part 3 appearance. Guess the inspo. Guess the inspiration. Very good question.
Okay.
I love the custom brown How. Is he based on Doom Guy?
Well, he says guess the inspiration. I'm gonna say Doom Guy.
I'm gonna assume Doom Guy in Nadiki.
Yeah, with the fucking shotgun and stuff, I think
The
it's a safe
shotgun, the
bet.
asymmetrical armor.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be Master Chief.
The exposed biceps too.
Yes.
I love the flexing pose. That's so hot. I mean, that's such a cool mock.
Chi. Oh, that is a no. That's are those real pieces being used for the hands?
No, these are custom.
No. Okay. I wish that was an actual piece though. Lego just needs to freaking give it. Dude, they just need to give us. They just need to give us this, the Mata hand piece with a 90-degree bar on one side and the vertical one on top. Horizontal bar on one side, vertical one on top. Just a dedicated hand piece. But overall, the packing here is really, really good. If it's just the hands that are the custom pieces, which it looks like they might be, this is a really impressive build. I love the fucking shotgun, dude. I suck at making. He's using a gray golly claw as a handle for the weapon. Which is fucking brilliant.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Oh, that was a close one. It's the use of the Throwbot discs on the shoulders too is not Throwbot. That's Robo Riders. Is also a really, really lovely touch. Fantastic. Dan, your thoughts?
I love those Throwbot shoulders. The scroll armor for the hips as well. Really thickens things out. Waist armor, waist skirts. Yeah, this is a really stocky build. Really good.
Mystery box.
I really like him. Honestly, I also love the vibe, kind of, at least from what I see, with legs are a little bit, shorter compared to some of the other mocks we've seen from Nadiki Pictures so far. That he kind of gives a vibe of, it makes me think a tiny bit of a comic-accurate Wolverine. Of, he's probably not, that super tall, but this dude is built like a brick shithouse.
Yeah, no, I was thinking that this actually reminds me of that
really
one
good.
Halo artist Dan showed us the other day.
Ah, yeah.
The proportions.
Hmm.
Artie, your thoughts?
Color scheme is based. I love the yellow and gunmetal with the silver and brown. Oh, it's so good.
It's so gritty.
He's very molten metal coated all around. I really fucking love it. He's giving me smeltery kind of vibes, and I love the scale of this build. It's very short but absolutely stacked in all the right places, and it gets across a lot of personality with those poses as well. This dude looks muscular as shit. I also I think the way that he used those Technic lift arms on the abdomen, it makes it kind of look like he's just having abs, which is awesome. I dig it. Also, I would like to say this is what I'm talking about when it comes to using CCBS shells, man, because he's made an effort to. Yeah, he's made a very fucking great effort to cover them up and build upon them with the fires, adding those additional curved pieces, the system pieces armor, and the shin pieces with those Hero Factory CCBS shell add-on pieces. Everywhere where he has used CCBS shells, he's made an effort to not just leave it blank, and I really, really appreciate that. It's super solid.
Absolutely.
I was gonna say perfect blend of all three building styles.
Yeah.
He's got
I give
system,
this-
he's got CCBS, and he has classic Bionicle. It is a perfect blend.
I give this 7 billion out of 10 Arties.
But no, fantastic work. Holy shit.
I give it 5 out of 5 Mark Ruffalos.
And there's
I
an
give
extra
it-
picture too.
I
I'm
give it
assuming
like
this is the
a-
other one mentioned.
I'd say it'd be like an 8.5.
I
Really good,
gave-
really good.
I give it probably 5 out of 6 sperm cells.
Oh god.
Fantastic work though, Nadiki. Thank you so much. All right, so this is Rubber Ducky's Alt-World Antros. So obviously it is an alternate version of Antros. It's using completely different parts, but at the same time, it's got a very Antros-inspired build, and I actually really appreciate this one. Very good color unity too. It's got a very defined silhouette, especially the fact that you can hang him up on the microphone stand. I think I have that same stand actually.
Yeah,
no, it's very
he's
similar.
doing the exact pose from the commercial
Yeah,
for Vantoka.
Yeah. Absolutely
which
not
one?
bad.
I'm
Nothing like
VC.
returning to the basics. I know. I'm aware, Ducky. Here, I'll drag you in so you can talk about it.
Wait, really quickly, which one's the post from the commercial?
Yeah.
Oh no! Please.
Yeah, it's just.
I don't want to
yeah.
get. I just don't want to get copyright struck. That's all.
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta be
Yeah,
careful.
no,
with that.
like the first two are intended to be based on the commercials.
Yeah, and that
yeah,
looks
okay,
really good.
I think I remember now. Thank you.
But you got 2 minutes on the clock. Tell us something about this boy.
Yeah. And with how it is, I did use the stand that I made for the others I made a while back. And it's mainly just a thing of I wanted to, instead of like having like normal bipedal Antros, I wanted to make it more look like the more
Yeah, more like Vampro,
bat
like
yeah, more like the bat like Makutas.
Mhm.
Honestly,
Since
it gives me more
mute-
of a vibe of like he's a little bit more like Radiac, his little Shadow Motor and Helper.
Yeah, he is.
Because
Yeah,
Radiac's
it's a nice
forced.
combination.
And as you see the spike, because I wanted to kind of have that not to the whole how the sets had that weird L-shaped piece. That spike is a reference to that,
Oh, I see. Very nice.
and also the
Oh.
gray back.
All right. Well, all right. Thank you, Dan. Why don't you share some of your thoughts on this? It seems to be a very classic style build. Not classic, but like it's very CCBS centric, but it's well made for a CCBS build.
Yeah, I was gonna say this looks like Antros if they were G2. I like it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, if you notice on the back of his arms, they kind of did that to fill out the wings a bit.
Yeah, and I do appreciate that. Box, what do you
And
think?
It looks pretty good. I think the only like thing that's really a criticism, but even then, it's purely like because you can't really do much to change it. Is like the mask is a very good choice. The corrupted Tahu mask from Lava Beast. Though sadly, of course, the fact that it comes in the green rather than the red means that kind of hard to match that up to.
Yeah.
That. Honestly, it would be good if LEGO actually did like mask packs of like all the masks modded that way for 2016 and 2015. Would have been really useful. Would have been really cool.
Yeah.
I think I have the base Uniter mask somewhere. I
Yeah.
think
Well,
I don't
the translucent
remember.
vibe adds a bit to the like vibe. That's definitely like not a Toa mask. It's like meant to be something for
And,
someone that's less, heroic.
And
Though of course,
it-
it only comes in green.
and you may have noticed it within the Vamprox, Mutran, and now Antros. the unison of the lime trans green.
You only have it on the head.
Yes. And on
it looks really good, though.
Vamprox, it was on the Vampra side. And for Muchen, it was on his back.
Nice. Nice.
That's why there is the lime green, is because of that unison of them being released in the same line.
Ah, okay, I get where you're coming from. So they all have that as like a commonality.
Yeah.
All right.
Jeeves says you're offline
What?
Mhm.
On Twitch?
on Twitch.
Yeah.
What?
Oh
Okay.
fuck,
It
yeah,
just-
for me too.
Boy,
What?
chicanery
Oh.
of Twitch as always.
Good lord, this freaking site.
Yep.
Let's see.
And for next Tuesday, you guys are in for a treat.
Uh-huh.
With, Krika.
While I get this taken care of, because at least we know we're live on the YouTube side. Box, why don't you get your have you already made your thoughts on this, Clear?
Well, I guess I kind of have made my thoughts. I do like the sort of combination of the, was it like Radiac? I can't remember the names. Half of them kind of forgetful, except for Galva. Just purely for the fact that I was like, I think one of the first female villains after Rudaka, which was kind of funny. And then, of course, we also got Gorast. Yeah, we only got like 3 sets of female characters that were evil.
There we
That
go.
was
We're
it.
back on Twitch. We're back on Twitch.
Yay.
Yeah, it's Twitch's side that's flipping out.
Yeah.
Artie, what do you think
What's up?
in regards to the mock?
I like it. It looks to me like it could be like if they ever did G2 Makutas, that like I could see this as a set because it's very like it has a lot of like the official kind of vibes. I think. I do think like the standard Uniter mask could look really cool on this as well because you already got all the silver on it, but I do get the trans green vibe you want to go with for all the characters. I think what I like most about this is the smaller set of wings that use those like Chima buildable figure red blades. I think it's really cool how you manage to fit them into those like black claw pieces. That's awesome. But yeah, really cool silhouette as well. Definitely gives
And,
that stance of the Makuta.
Absolutely.
And
All right.
before I leave out after Krika, I'll let you guys decide. Gorast, Biddle, or Pterodax?
Gorast.
I'm gonna say Bittle.
Beetle would be really really interesting.
2 for Biddle?
Yeah.
And Dan?
I
Biddle?
also say Biddle.
Yeah.
All right, 3 for Biddle after
So
Krika.
clearly Beetle people. Oh my gosh. Okay. Bye. Take it
Sorry,
easy.
So, yeah, you guys as well. Don't
Thank you.
stare at the feet
Bye-bye.
too long.
All right. Don't sit on the feet too long. Shut up. Okay. All right. Next one is by
Dan, we
Loppy.
lost Artie.
We did? Oh shit. Also, Dan, if you could do me a favor and keep an eye on chat for me, I'd appreciate it.
You want
Seems
me
like
to
Toro's
go check
indisposed
if-
at the moment.
Check if Artie will be coming back, or...
Yeah, I probably do. Wait, did I accidentally
sure.
move Artie over?
Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I'll...
Did I accidentally banish you to the Shadow
Hey,
Realm?
I'm back. Yeah, why the fuck? I see. All right, I see how.
I was trying to drag Ducky back over there.
Yeah, I think what happened is he left himself at the just the right
Yeah.
amount of timing that like he did a fucking Dark Souls 3 dodge roll.
Oh,
Awesome.
hello, Toru. Hi. Give me just a second here, chat. I got a message from somebody. I just got to check that really fast. Boop. Nah, it was C4 letting me know that she's getting offline in about an hour. Alright. Back to this. I think she was saying that she was good to like hang out for a while, but we've already got like 4 people in here to talk about mocks, so I think we're good for right now, unless one of you suddenly needs to leave. Alright, so this is Ekina, also known as Lady... Toru, your mic?
What?
Huh?
Your mic is a little echoey.
It shouldn't be.
It looks like it's not doing it anymore. Yeah, no, it's not doing it anymore. Okay, so Lady of the Void, the goddess of the abyss that was born with a genius mind for designing weapons, but not much for fighting experience. That is why she needed quartz to help in defending her land and her people from the dangers of the creature of the abyss, as well as the invaders from the above, as residents of the void were fragile beings. The moment his connection to his masters was lost, she stepped in. Ever since that day, she has been a loyal partner to the King of the Abyss. Also, Quartz would become her mentor, teacher, teaching combat styles. I'm going to try that again. Quartz would become her mentor, teaching combat styles and how to use her nimble body to avoid attacks and deal deadly blows. Her arsenal consists of 2 Void Touch pistols, which she also holds in her smaller arms, and she can load with the void energy, meaning no magazine reload needed, and a rune sword, which can use she can use to siphon energy from enemies that are impaled by it, inspired by Pursuer King from Dark Souls 3. Yeah, she loves dressing up in elegant clothes, and that is why her go-to appearance is of a small tomboy doll dressed in a white button-up shirt with rolled-up sleeves, black vest, black pants, and polished shoes that she pedantically keeps clean. Very nice. All right. All the void talk was just making me think of Warframe. All right.
Yeah.
This is an interesting silhouette. I see that the 2 top arms are in some cases the 4 arms are sometimes meant to like appear together. Like as they do, like right here, where they just like they give off the appearance of a really bulky arm. It somewhat gives off General Grievous vibes, and that's not just because of the 4 arms. This is also because of like how skinny they look in comparison to the rest of the body when they are not together, which is not a bad thing. General Grievous is a really fucking cool design. Overall, a short build, but it looks like it's got some pretty decently solid techniques. I think if I wanted to nitpick a bit, I would say the back probably needs a few more details. Dan, what do you think?
I'm in agreement. I think the back definitely needs a few more details, maybe to be filled out a little bit more. Yeah, I really like the color scheme and the aesthetic. The aesthetic overall is very, very nice. I like the 2 big, like, I don't know if that's supposed to be a crest or like big ears. Big sort of fox ears.
Yeah.
I do. A combination with that mask really does like fill that out, make it look real nice.
Box, your thoughts?
Like the look of it, it's pretty damn decent. From the front, very nice. The arms, you could maybe add a tiny bit of system to just bulk out at least the ones that are the 6 longs. As for the back, you could probably swap out that stud shooter for one of those like really small CCBS torsos, like the really small one. Flip that on, and then you can use that as a mounting point for Technic stuff, system, etc. Like you could add a few martyr hands on the back, and then you can go from there with like mounting on, say, some CCBS shells, a Borok shield, etc. And it'll help really pad out the back, and can also give the vibe of having, you know, the coat/shirt.
Absolutely. Sorry, I was looking at something. Artie, what are your thoughts?
I really like it. Great color scheme, and also that description of what he was going for, what they were going for visually. That hit the spot. That hit the spot, man. What I really love is the greatsword. I'm a big Dark Souls 2 defender.
It's even got weathering on it.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It like the fucking
Dark Souls 2 defender.
The hairband stuff. Yeah. Let me get another controversial Dark and Enjoy take in here. I actually like Dark Souls 2.
Okay,
I
you
do
can
prefer
enjoy
the
the
others.
8-pointed movement
But but I actually like Dark Souls 2 as well. But yeah, a great sword build. I have some suggestions though.
Yes, absolutely.
Especially with the description that you gave of the polished shoes, I think the Hero Factory 1.0 feet would be a great addition to this. Because I always feel like if you have a character with very thin shins and you give them the 2.0 foot pieces, it looks a little bit clubby. I don't want to say clown shoes, but it looks kind of like oversized shoes to me. So that's like a thing that I think would improve this even more, like a different foot
Yeah.
design.
Hero
Maybe you
Factory
could
feet
come up with
are
something custom or something.
annoying to deal
But
with.
the rest is great. I also love the filling out of the legs with the little technic bits in between the CCBS shells and the tires and stuff. Really great stuff here.
Also, Loppy, if you're watching, I see you over there in general. Did you want to come explain a little bit about it? About your submission?
Pegfoot enjoyer.
Also, I'm sorry. I specifically said I do not want to call it clown shoes, but just you know what I mean. I hope.
I know what you mean. Hey,
To
peg feet.
Loppy.
Hey, peg legs are nice. Peg legs are nice.
Well, yeah. Okay.
Ah!
Hi, Loppy. Did you want to talk about your submission? You got 2
hi.
minutes.
Okay, 2 minutes.
Hey there.
Gosh.
First off, welcome. Thank
Hi.
you for submitting.
Hi, hello, hello.
Wow, your
Uh,
voice is crisp.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, let's talk maybe from the top. So the ears, as you called them, originally Ekina was supposed to be like a bunny mock, so that's what the ears came from. But
Well,
I
we know
didn't have.
Rin's gonna be happy.
I didn't have anything round enough, so I went with this, and I was like, you know what, it expands the mask enough, so yeah. Yeah, I do agree that the back needs some work. It's a very old mock of mine that I didn't really touch on, so yeah, I will probably
You have
be
it right
working
here,
on
right
that.
next to a newer one.
Shush, not Quartz is actually even older, but Quartz is the type of mock I keep upgrading every
Yeah.
week, so you know. Yeah, besides that, yes, I do know that the arms could use some love, so that might meet some remaking soon enough after I'm done with another mock that I'm working on right now. Besides that, yes, the clown shoes. Now I see it now. I know you didn't meant, but to say clown shoes, but I agreed that they look now to me like clown shoes. So yeah, I will
Honestly,
be probably
they
also
don't-
swapping those.
They don't
I'm
feel like
sorry.
clown shoes to me. I'm not gonna lie. They don't feel like clown shoes to me. Their width is about
No,
the same as
I-
the leg.
Oh my god.
I mean, I know you didn't meant to make them like describe them, but this it's fitting.
moment, Artie.
No, I'm just what I meant is just if the 2.0 like foot pieces are used on like especially a more petite looking mock, I just can't unsee anything. Like I cannot see anything but these exact parts. You know, the big hero shoe pieces. So
Okay, yeah, makes
yeah.
sense.
It's a great mock though, and I feel like giving her custom feet or maybe just some smaller foot pieces will improve her even more.
Yeah. Also, Chibiu saying that this Void Talk sounds like Warframe. I do inspire
That was
my.
intentional.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was intentional. I am inspired.
I only know
by
a little bit
Warframe and
about
lot of
Warframe.
things. 3,000 hours. Don't ask.
But when somebody says
just
the
descriptions
word
of no
void
void.
multiple times in one paragraph, I know it has something to do with Warframe.
Yeah. Okay, you got me. You've
4,880. Get on my level.
Okay.
We're
Come
not
on.
having a dick measuring contest here. Shut up, Dan.
We had that earlier today. God damn it!
But
Okay,
alright,
but yeah,
thank you so
I
much,
think
Luffy.
that's everything
Oh,
yeah,
go.
from me. So thank you.
Of course. You take it easy, alright?
I'll be gone.
Okay.
Get out of this chat. Be
Ah,
gone. Vanish. Vanish.
Alright.
Vanish.
on.
Do we? Okay. Quick question, Chiefs. Do we want to fast pass C4 because she's going to bed soon?
Sure, yeah. Well, remember, we're on... RoboFunk was the last one.
Robofunk.
Yeah, we can go ahead and just jump to C4 right now. Let's see.
All right. C4. You better be ready because it's getting
Yes.
pulled.
Drag the woman in here.
2.
Hello.
Oh,
Hi.
what? Huh?
Microphone
Just the
touch.
stupid-
Welcome
Ow.
to
Oh, hold on,
hell.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Microphone
My
touch.
shit's not. Hi.
Hello. What up, my
Um,
rigger?
Whoa.
I
excuse
said
me.
rigger.
Okay, careful.
No, you don't
Gotta
get to
say it
use
with
the
the
hard
A.
R. No, it's Riga to you.
Fine, rigger. Hey, it says it right here. I'm rigging. You're asking for it.
Yes, I am. Well, actually, I'm modeling right now, but so what we doing?
Yeah, just we're gonna just fast pass like your submission because didn't want to. The mock section can take a bit. Chat, if you will let me speak. The mock section can take a bit. So we wanted to make sure that you got in the words you wanted to say about yours is all.
Sure. Can I actually?
Shit!
What was that? Huh?
Chat is throwing stuff at me.
Oh, okay.
Michael is throwing something.
Oh,
Michael,
great.
cut it out. I actually. Oh, do I have this picture? I want to send a second picture, but because I meant to send it earlier, and I'm a big dummy, and I didn't think about it. So the picture that you're probably showing on stream is the lesbian pose, yes,
All
but I'm
the
trying
elaborate.
to
Is it called the
find
lesbian
one of the
pose?
renders or a screenshot from the latest animation that this mock was in. Shit, but I'm trying really hard not to take too much time. So just
No, I got you.
bear with me. Bear with me.
Also-
I'm sorry.
Chat, for reference, this is the animator of Bionicle Naturals.
No. Bionic Naturals.
Bionic Naturals, thank you.
Bionic
Yeah.
Naturals. Okay, I can't. This is gonna bug me. Because I could have sworn I saved it, but I guess not. But fuck it, we'll just do this. What's your policy on cuss words?
I mean, any cuss word is good as long as it's not one of like the taboo forbidden ones.
Oh no, yeah,
As
not
long as it's not a racial, as long as it's not a racial or homophobic slur.
yeah, no,
Yeah.
because
As fun
that's
as
what
those are.
that's
I d-
sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I like just
Well,
you
okay,
had
while
other-
this
Go ahead, go ahead.
loading, sorry, yeah, well this is because for whatever reason my stupid PC is being stupid. So the mock in the picture is my self mock Tetril. I designed her back in 2020, or I finished building her back in 2023, but she took me almost a year to build. Chibris, I am actually sending you a picture, so this is a better image of what she looks like in action. So pretty much she is I'm sorry, I'm like losing my words right now.
Okay.
So she is pretty much a little bit about her is that she's an Artorian. She is not a part of the Bionicle universe anymore. At one point she was. If she was, she would actually be a Glatorian. But she's not. So she is a Artorian. She's a part of a race of a gladiatorial species that lives on a completely different planet called Ragon Magna, and she is mated to Necrom, who is my husband's self-mock. And yeah, so it's there's a whole they have a whole story behind them, which I'm not going to get into. But she is a fire wielder, like kind of like a fire bender, and there's actually a scientific process behind her powers. Is that she, in layman's terms, she basically has microwave powers. But it presents itself as fire powers. So what she is capable of doing is she is capable of targeting a specific set of molecules and controlling the rate at which they vibrate. So she can. Yes, so she is able to pretty much spontaneously combust the oxygen in the air by causing it to vibrate really, really, really fast. And one of the things that she does in our story is she has to interrogate someone, and what she does as part of her interrogation
boil?
tactic, she targets the bones, because the thing that she's able to target most easily is metal, and Artorians have a metallic bone structure. So she targets the bones and basically is able to boil her victim alive. She is not a good guy or a bad guy. She's more of a neutral person. But what she actually mainly uses her power
We
for
love
is
morally grey heroes.
but what she basically uses her powers for is metal smithing. She's an armorer, which is kind of the reason why she has gold armors, because she is inspired a lot by the Mandalorian armorer, the one from the Mandalorian show. So, but she basically just makes armor all day long. That's kind of her job, and that is until she becomes queen, which again is a part of another whole story. But
Nice.
yeah, so that is essentially Tetral. And Chibris, is it okay? This is not my submission, but is it okay if I share a sneak peek of the new version of Tetral that I'm working on?
By all means, go ahead. No, just
Yes.
Dan gave you access to the channel, right? You should just be able to throw it in there.
Oh, I didn't know
hold
I
on.
had access to the
Hold
channel.
on.
Yeah, give her access again.
At least give me access as well, so I can actually view it.
Dan, take care of that too.
So behind. God.
Give 7 billion people access to the channel.
Real quick,
Open the floodgates.
while he's working on that, so here's the thing about her weapon. So in the video, so the screenshot that you're seeing right now is or that I sent you. That is a screenshot from the actual animated video that you could see on my channel at Bionicle C4. Now in the video, it looks like she's holding an energy sword, but it is not an energy sword. It is something called a katar. It is a real weapon that
Indian.
Yes, absolutely. It is a real weapon, but I put my own like sci-fi spin on it. So it is very, very inspired by Halo, but it is not an energy sword. It is a big piece of metal. And what she's able to do is she's able to focus her power into this sword and make it glow. So if you watch the video, you'll see that it actually lights up as she's swinging it. And a little fun fact, the sound design for that video was done by Nadiki Pictures.
Hey!
He is a great sound designer. He is so good, and he nailed the fact that this is basically a giant tuning fork. Like that's because when she swings it in the air, it rings like a tuning fork. So yeah, so he really nailed the sound design for that. Let's see, do I have access to the chat yet?
Stream exhibitions.
Stream oh, there it is. Okay, and here is that sneak peek. It is not done yet. I haven't put it in Blender yet, but
you put red.
Yes.
Okay.
Again, this is. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay, go ahead. I just there's some things I wanted to mention for a bit now, but you can go ahead and finish up first.
Yeah, this is not my submission. The first one that I sent you is my submission, but I just wanted to share the sneak peek of what she's gonna look like in the future. So
yeah.
But yeah, go. Okay, what were you gonna say? I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. So basically, she controls thermal dynamics, right?
Yeah. She basically has microwave powers, like kind of like how microwaves are able to control the vibration of which molecules, Yeah.
So what I like about that, especially because it's still very heat centric, something I really like here that I think might have been unintentional, but it still works. Have you ever seen what heat staining is?
Yes. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh,
so you'll see this on a lot of Warhammer figurines too, where a silvery part. Well, it'll especially on things like orc loots.
You also see it on. You also see it on assault cannons and flamers more commonly.
Yeah. So basically,
And
like
melts.
chat, it becomes the weapon is silver for the most part. You know, it's like a metallic gray. But as you go down the barrel, it gets darker and it becomes a loose orange to a red to a yellow, and then to blue, which is like the hottest on the Kelvin scale.
For a real life example, you also see it on exhaust tips on cars.
Yes. Though to a
hey.
lesser degree, but
Yeah.
that's what I like here. The point of that was the blue eyes actually kind of invoke that, and I can't help but imagine a version of this that incorporates like a marbled version of this with some like
Can I show you something?
metallic blue on it. Yeah, go ahead.
You freaking nailed it, my guy. Cause listen, okay, I might have to send another screenshot, but is there any way that I
Go
can
ahead.
share my screen and show? Because it's
Yeah,
a lot easier if
on-
I can show this in real time.
On Discord, there's a button at the bottom left of your screen that's just share your screen, and you can.
Yeah. No,
go
I
do
was
it.
saying like, can I share it for the stream? Like, can I just share it so that other people can see it on the stream?
Oh.
Is that possible?
Sure. Yeah, go ahead. I'm
Okay.
hoping that streaming a stream through a stream doesn't tank the bandwidth, but we'll find out.
Hopefully,
Twitch proceeds
okay.
to have a full seizure.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Yeah.
Please,
Here we are.
let me know when everything is good. Is everything good? Can
You're
the
good to go
stream
right now.
okay? Can the viewers see everything? Are we good?
Yep.
I just want
100%.
to point
Okay.
out,
Yes.
as soon as you started as soon as we got to your mock, Celtic, I think, yeah, Celtic immediately just said wife.
Yes, but because he's literally my husband. That's Celtic is my husband, and his self-mock Necrom is also the husband of Tetrol. It's
You know what?
we have this whole thing going on, yeah. So I want you to look really closely as I move around
Oh,
here.
I see it.
You
I
see
it.
it?
The shine. Yeah.
So the story behind this is that this piece actually used to be gold, but over time of using her power, it kind of just tarnished, and yeah, you can see
Tempered the
I-
metal.
I put that little bit of detail in the texturing. This is why I freaking love Blender. I'm telling you, if you've got Studio, please use Blender, because at least learn how to use Blender, because I'm telling you, this is the kind of cool stuff that you can make with it that you just can't do in Studio, because I put
You could take
a
things
lot.
so much further.
Yeah, I put so much detail into nope, not texture paint. I didn't want to do that. Shading. I put so much detail
the naughty
into
bitch.
this mock. Oh, now my thing is gonna crash. There we go. Yeah. Just in the gold. Like this is the texture just for the gold armor, which isn't the most complex, but this is the submission picture that I put in. This is everything that goes into it. This is all of the texturing, and this is the texture for that tempered piece. Like, you can see the color variation that I kind of put in there. So, but yeah, like, seriously, it is so worth it just to learn Blender, just to do this. And of course this is actually the actual rig for this mock. Come on, there we go. So, so I can actually move it around and whatnot. So
inverse kinematics.
yes, this is inverse kinematics. I can also switch it to FK too, which I'm not going to worry about right now. But
FK is
yes, yeah. Well, it depends.
It has
when
its uses. It has its uses.
When I was making Bionic Naturals, the arms were in FK because it was a lot easier to do the arm swing. So, it's just it has its uses. I mean, animation is a whole animal on its own. So,
Chad, I do apologize that C4 is getting an entire special section, but it's
no, I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm so sorry.
No,
it's okay. Sometimes
Don't worry. I'm actually really interested in all this though, because I feel like we reached a really good jumping off point with the heat staining discussion.
Yeah, no, I really wanted to show this to you because you were absolutely right. Like, this, it only shows up on the 4 armor because it makes sense for her arms. It doesn't really make sense for it to show up on the gold. But yeah, like, as far as like that detailing. Like I made sure to add that little tiny bit of detailing into that, because I wanted the character by itself to tell a story. So, and that, my friends, is good animation.
Excellent work.
Gus has a
Alright.
question. How long have you been developing this character story for?
Oh my goodness, years since I was in middle
Wait,
school.
more people from Dan's server have migrated over
yeah,
to SK9. Damn, I'm starting
long
to
story
think
short,
Chris Chan was right about the
Tetral
dimensional
story
merchant
stemmed
shit.
from
Who said
what?
that? Somebody
Oh.
said way more people have migrated here from Dan's server than I'm starting to think Chris Chan was right about the dimensional merchant shit. Who said that?
Fraser said that.
Oh my god. But sorry, continue C4, please.
Yeah. So, long story short, Tetral's story kind of stems from an old Bionicle roleplay group from Google Plus.
Oh
I don't
my
even
gosh, that was
remember what it
Nazo's,
was
wasn't
called.
it?
It was Nazo's. Yes, it was Nazo's group. Yeah, it was, and that's actually another fun fact. That's also where I met my husband.
Yay!
So that's a whole, that's a story for another day. But but yes. So yeah, I mean that's how long our story has, like, it's, I started thinking of it when I was in middle school, but then it's kind of it's evolved from that. So
That's great.
I
Yeah,
also
that's
see
fantastic.
somebody in the chat saying to do more lore on my channel. I will. I promise. Animation takes a really long time. So just bear with me. I'm working on it, okay?
This is why I opt
Yeah,
for
with
hopping and
voiceover
bobbing
stuff,
JPEGs.
I am.
Something I will say though, as well, is that it should not be understated. Blender will take a lot of time to learn. It is not an
Yes.
easy program to get started on. I had to learn it when I was in school, and I did not like using it at first.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Once you actually learn its systems and how to use it, it is one of the best animation tools you can find.
Oh boy, I came from Maya. I learned how to use Maya before I learned how to use Blender.
I came
So-
from Lightwave, and then Max.
Oh, wow!
And then Maya. Yeah, I know, very old.
Ancient man.
But hey,
Dinosaur.
I am not any kind of 3D elitist. You can use whatever program you want as long as you don't hate other people for using what they use.
Yeah, I agree, 100%.
Because like I like Blender, but I also really like ZBrush.
ZBrush is pretty good. I like ZBrush.
But really quick, so back
Topaz
to the
says
muck.
Bionicle sexting.
All right,
I will make
let's
Bionicle
go ahead
sex
and
free
get our
if
thoughts
you
out of the way on just the character design itself. So this more recent one is the more up-to-date version of the mock, right?
No, that's version 2. So
That's
the
ver-
first
oh,
one,
okay, so it's
yeah.
canonically different.
It is canonically different, yes. So the first one that I sent you is just Tetral. The second one with the red is Queen Tetral, which is the reason why
okay.
she has those little fins coming out, and that's going to be a custom mask. That I'm collaborating on right now. So
Oh, so you've already got like an actual design for it?
yes, so there
Oh,
will
nice.
be there is going to be a mask made specifically to fit that blue part.
See,
But,
here I
but
was here I was wanting to offer to. It would take an eternity to model, but I would have been so down to like sketch out a unique design for you.
I'll pay you for that. I'll
Gladly, and I
100%,
don't charge much for a mask commission. I don't charge
Yeah.
much at all.
I will 100% pay you for that, because I am looking for somebody to give me a nice, like, regal looking mask, because she is a queen now. She is a queen, and I want her to look like a queen, which is the
Yes,
reason why
queen.
she has. Yes, queen. Yeah, but it's the reason why she has
Slay.
the parts in front of her legs and stuff like that. So.
All right, absolutely. Yeah, no. We'll have to find a time to message me on what times you're available, and you could use Discord Hammer Time for that too.
All day, every day. I
Yeah.
have nothing better to do. Well, I have to work, but like I work from home, so like I'm available. I'm chronically online because I work from home. So.
But yeah, no. Then yeah, I like clients who are very hands-on. I like having them in the call with me while I'm working on something, so we can massage things. I can offer ideas.
Hell
They
yeah.
can pitch ideas. So yeah, back and forth.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, Dan, Well, first, I need to get my thoughts on her original form out of the way. I've already commented like on the color scheme, which I really appreciate. How it just goes into like how metal changes colors with its tempering. The light gray blue, I think it would clash in a lot of other places. It provides some kind of visual relief for a body that is mostly dark, and I appreciate that. And I do think the the abdomen is a bit monotonous with just 4 tires stacked on top of each other. It's kind of
Actually,
a nitpick.
2. It's 2.
Two?
But
Oh,
yeah,
it's
no, I
2.
get it. Yeah.
The noodle.
I do
Dan,
have a quick fun fact about those tires, real fast.
Go ahead.
Those were always supposed to be temporary, but they kind of just stuck, so I just never changed it, and it's kind of become an iconic part of her now. So.
I see. She's wearing a corset.
Yeah,
If I
basically.
had the
That's what
parts,
it looks like.
and to add to like the amount of curse mocks I need to make Tetrol with just that midsection stretched out.
Extremely
Do it.
large. Extremely
it.
wide.
Just like her legs are in one place and then her torso's in the other, and she's just like walking around like this bizarre creature.
I was thinking Doug Demodome, you never see the top half of her.
Yeah.
Oh, I was thinking like stretched sideways. It's just a disc.
No.
It's just a really big, thick hula hoop.
No. Really tall. Just goes upwards.
They do
Chat,
make
I'm so
that.
sorry.
that
This has gone on for so long.
They do make that really the big motorcycle tire, so you could do that.
They do.
Like- Yeah.
I have one of those.
How does
They're
she lay down?
terrifying.
How does she lay down?
But anyway, Dan, go ahead and let your thoughts be known.
Tetral's pretty iconic character for Biotube. At least in like I want to say like the Neo era. This all called.
Yes, like this is.
I really vibed with the color scheme and the design. That's why I made my own version.
Yeah, it looks really good.
It will be up soon. Hopefully.
All right, Baksu, your thoughts?
Tetrol is just a classic, really. Like, not much I could really say. Really solid, really well designed. Like, there's a beauty in the almost, I'd say, like, it isn't really simple, it's kind of advanced, but yet there's also that sort of nice thing that, like, it all ties together. It's sort of the thing of, like, you can see pretty much how everything's constructed, yet it also kind of, like, it gives the illusion of complexity while also having the thing of simplicity. It's just really nice. It's a really good design. Also just generally iconic. And also uses a mask that is just kind of underutilized. I think the only other character that's ever used the Corsi in that color, besides Tetrol, was like... Oh... God, I forgot the name of him. I think it was like Bionicle with it.
Yes, Bionicle. Urukshi.
Yeah.
That's what his name was.
Yeah.
That's
The
not
dude
one
that
of the
sounded
people who went
Australian.
insane,
No,
Huh?
no, he's cool.
was it? Okay,
No,
okay.
no,
Yeah, he
that's
was cool. He
that's
vanished.
the guy. That's the guy that handed over everything to LBS.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Let's not like verbally talk shit about everybody. I don't want to stir up bad blood. Artie, your thoughts?
Already went to go make a
First of
sandwich.
all,
Oh.
that is a delicious fucking sandwich that I just made myself.
Well, fucking good for you. Talk about the mock.
Not to toot my own horn, but it's a really good sandwich. I've got avocado on here, I've got creamy cheese, I got German sausage sliced up,
Good
and I've
food.
also got
Damn.
boiled eggs
Sounds awesome.
on top of a freshly
Talk about the mock, they
sliced
say.
bread.
Artie, okay.
It's fucking awesome.
I'll talk about the sandwich.
This is what
That's
happens.
it. Hey, stop talking over me. I was about to talk about this mock. Alright, so
is what
first of all,
happens when the
I'll
Swiss German goes to make food.
First of all, I love dark gold. I'm a big sucker for dark gold, and it pairs especially well with darker colors. So I'm a real big fan of this color scheme. I really like the lighter blue colorations that you included to give off the vibe of kind of like underlying skin. Very cool
Yes.
way of breaking up that color scheme.
Yes, the blue is supposed to be skin, like exposed skin.
Yeah.
Which you can see in Artie's unbelievably beautiful artwork that he made for me as my my current PFP. So.
Oh, thank you. Very kind of you.
Mhm.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
The only thing the only critique I have for Tetril is the same one that Cheeps had about the waist, but like the version 2.0 is already fixing that, so you're golden.
Yeah.
Pun not intended.
I gotta give special thanks to Dan for giving me the torso idea, because this torso is very similar to the one that Dan made for his mauve.
Yeah.
Yes, but I made a few changes to it so that the bust wasn't so big. So because she is a little bit more petite, and not only that, like as far as like the storytelling goes, her bust is a little bit bigger, but that's only because she had a kid in between the two installments of the story. So
an excellent excuse.
Yes. So she gets a slightly bigger bust for having a baby.
Less queen and more mommy, basically.
Yes.
Actually, now I want to ask, like, do you want a commission slot? One of my commission
I'm sorry, say it again?
do you want a commission slot for just like a full render of the character? I mean, I'll still do the mask itself too, but like,
if you want to, yeah. I mean, it's up to you.
I mean, it's up to you, honestly. It's like I'm not gonna say, would you like to give me money? No. But
well, let's talk about it.
Spam bots.
Yeah.
Let's talk about it. We'll talk about it.
Yeah. Fantastic work though, C4. Thank you so much. We do got to move stuff along here because I think we spent like over 10 minutes on this. It was really
so
fun.
Sorry. I'm a talker. It's just a habit of mine.
Dare
I'm so
you.
sorry.
Insert misogy comment here.
I'm really glad that you guys love it. The fact that you guys think that she's an iconic character just makes me so happy, because that's what I was aiming for. I really wanted an iconic design that reflected not only myself, obviously, but my brand. So because my YouTube channel is my brand. So I appreciate the really kind comments. I really do.
Yeah, fantastic work. All right. Well, I shall banish thee back to the void. Thank you so much for coming on to talk about her.
Sweet.
If you ever want to hang around for like just a full mock section in the future, I'm down for that too.
Yes, please. Chill. Just give me a heads up, because sometimes I'm really busy and I just don't even pay attention to my chat. So
I understand completely. I always have my notifications turned off anyhow.
All right, we'll talk to y'all later. Thank you.
See ya.
All the best.
That was fun.
Belly kicks already.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard somebody like so stuck up their own ass, guys? No, I feel like an asshole, even if that's a joke. I'm joking.
Yeah, it's you.
Nah, that was actually really enjoyable. All right, so the next one is by RoboFunk007. Monster Hunter Mock, not much.
Fucking baller. Sorry.
Shut the fuck up. Monster Hunter Mock, not much other lore, except he gets mogged by my current Bionicle scale mocks, except for one. So
mogged.
Immediately. Have we seen this before or no? No, we haven't. We've seen something vaguely similar shaped. I like
shield user. Goated.
This is I love the hunched over build here, and this is using like Matoran limb pieces, for just the jutting on the shoulders. Oh, feet too. Holy shit! You've literally got one, two, three, four, five sand blue parts on this entire thing, and I can't approve of it enough. It just pops really well. If only we had the shield in that color, I think it would be perfect. But like, I can't applaud enough just how that kind of stuff pops. It is so simplistic, but it's really good in terms of just a simplistic build, if that's even the right way to say it. Oh, it's 8 sand blue pieces. The dual guns are really interesting. The silhouette's also just really good. The weapon I like, even if it's simple. Dan, what do you think?
Excuse me.
I really like the silhouette. Like those giant towering shoulders hunched over. He's got like the rocket launchers on his back.
It's really fucking cool.
This is To say like a backhanded compliment. This is the canon Hellrix if good.
Honestly, I think this would be this like kind of body plan would be really good for Hellrix.
No. This is the canon Hellrix build except good.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think the canon one is bad, but I'd have to see a picture. I forget.
Say,
Can she not stand up?
Yep.
Oh, okay, yeah, no, this is 1,000 times better. What were we gonna say, Tori?
Topaz had the same opinion as Dan. Good silhouette. And Six Saber said that I think they used him as a scale for another mock that's not in the showcase.
Ah, okay, that's why he looks familiar. All right. Baksu, your thoughts?
It is an interesting design. Like, I'm looking at it, it's like... Yeah. He's very funky. He's very interesting. I love the fact that a lot of the joints are inversed. So you've got, like, the socket 2 ball and then ball 2 socket. So, like, he's really... Like, I just keep saying the word funky, but, like, that's the only word I can really think of.
It's almost like that's the user's name.
Like, this dude is just a funky guy. He's really peculiar. I kind of like the weapons.
Some might say he's a little silly.
Point.
Shut up. Shut up.
Yeah, he's just a funky guy. Yeah, like just really nice kind of look, really just peculiar. Yeah, not much to say. Also, I really love the shield. The shield is a great addition.
Nice. Artie, tell us more about your sandwich.
What kind of bread is it made out of?
Yeah. Ciabatta, wheat, barley. You don't make
I feel like you're the kind of person who use brioche for a sandwich.
No, I just used regular like wheat bread. I don't know what it's called in
whole grain
English.
is healthy.
But yeah, the interesting thing about the sandwiches, I actually used a sausage, like a type of sausage that is native to Germany. It's called they call it yellow sausage. It's just it has a really fucking mild taste, but they put a lot of like different spices and shit in it, so it's really good. It gives a lot of like it gives a good like contrasting flavor to the avocado, I feel like.
I've always thought that. I agree there. Like, avocado has always been like... I ordered an avocado burger by accident once. That, or they gave it to me by accident at a local fast food chain. And I opened it, and I was when I got home, because I walked all the way there and back, and I was like, this isn't what I ordered. Because I bit into it, and I was like, is that avocado? Why is it good?
Yeah, it can work super like, well as a supplementary taste, like for meats and shit. Yeah,
it's a really
exactly.
Good medium. It's like
it can either be it can either be very creamy if you let it rest for a little bit, or it can also be a little bit more solid in consistency. So it's really flexible, I feel like. So did you guys want to know anything more about the sandwich, or am I good to talk about mocks?
Yeah, you're good to talk about mocks. We're good with the sandwich.
Okay. I love
the
this
mock's
guy.
Kind of boring. I'm joking.
Oh my god. I love this guy. He's got so many fun angles to him. Like everywhere you go, there's just like he's got this crooked look in the elbows and the shoulders, the torso, even the legs. There is but one thing. Also, sand blue, banger color scheme. And there's but one thing I would suggest to change. Can you guess what it is? The shoes, baby. I would like to see the shoes change.
Because you're just convinced that they're clown shoes.
No, like I said, oh my god, I can literally say, I don't think these are clown shoes, and you guys will still fucking get the wrong message. But no, I feel like for this one as well, a different like foot design would work better. But honestly, you could leave it as is. I think for this character, it works slightly better.
All right, fantastic work, RoboFunk. All right, this is by Gamma. A RG Kit Bash I have gone on the back burner while Camphor Pain cooks. Okay, so that looks to be... Oh, that's a sheath. Holy shit, I like that. That is extremely weathered. Also, the painting details on the mock are very nice, but wow, that washing machine. What? Wait. Why has it still got the Walmart sticker on it?
Oh god.
Oh no, we're gonna get sued because we're not sponsored by Walmart.
Oh no. But no, so this is a kit bash, obviously. This is mixing. I've seen the ones that these pieces come from, but I can't tell you what their names are. It seems, unless this is like as is, unless like in universe this is supposed to be like something that was cobbled together from other mobile suits. Maybe unify the paint, but like I kind of get that vibe with just the purple shoulder and the 2 purple knee pads. Like it balances it out. It's controlled chaos.
I'm guessing it's meant to be a Exia repair custom, because the whole thing with the Exia is that it got really bashed up, and then there was a version of it missing an arm, and the head has a very similar design to the Exia repair. So I'm guessing it's possibly a repair custom. But yeah, I definitely think maybe weather the purple. I think that's like the only thing I'd say that might help unify it totally.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no, that would do it. That would do it. Yeah. Dan, your thoughts?
Those Walmart gift cards like expire after 3 months, so be sure to use that and like not leave it on top of the washing machine. Otherwise, you're not going to get to use whatever's on it.
Yeah. Make sure that you
Listen,
tell
this is
the
coming from
Indian
somebody-
guy on the
this-
phone.
This
Make
is
sure
coming
you
from
tell the
somebody
Indian
who
guy on the
works-
phone about the 9 numbers on the back of the gift card. And don't redeem it. Go ahead, Dan. I'm sorry.
Will not redeem.
Those cards expire in 3 months. It's a huge scam for Walmart because they just expect you not to. They fully expect you to forget to use the card, so that then they don't have to give you your refunds.
From a Walmart employee himself. Fantastic. All right. Artie, what are your thoughts?
I think the custom combat knife, like sheath. I think at least that's custom. It's really cool. I love me a big ass combat knife on a mock.
It's a
balances
combat
out the
sword.
A sword. Well, but they've
It's
got
sword size.
It's got
a
the
small sword.
Yeah, so a combat
or a
knife.
very big knife. You know what I'm saying? No, but I really like this. I also I appreciate the fucking the gun hole kind of detailing or whatever you call that on the arm. It definitely like gets across that battle damage look. The face
Bullet
as well.
holes.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, bullet holes. Thank you. Very cool.
Could we get something called a Kriegs Gundam, and it just has a big fucking, it has an oversized knife that doubles as a sword.
That's basically what that is.
I think there are some. There is the
They're really
Astaroth, which has a gigantic folding knife.
I want it to be called a Kriegs Gundam specifically, and I want it to have a gorget on the back of its head. All right, but moving on. This is by Dunix. My latest Ultramarine sister. This time she's in Terminator armor. Also, how far this is a bit of mine has gone. With how far this bit of mine has gone, I thought fit to have one great group shot. This doesn't mean I'm stopping though. I still have Blood Ravens to make. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Let's take a look. Ooh, the red arm hits really nicely. She actually looks like, yeah. You can tell like this is a thicker build. The shaping here is really nice. Like I take a look at maybe it looks this way in the other ones too. No, it doesn't. What I like about here that I feel like is very Warhammer about it is that you see the shin area, guys. They look like fucking columns. They look like columns with how they bulge at the top and the bottom. I like that. I really appreciate that. Dan, you're a big Warhammer guy. Why don't you tell some of what you think about this lore-violating abomination?
It's really nice. I like the build a lot. They definitely nailed. Donix definitely nailed the backpack. That like goes up over the head.
Yeah.
Got the little arm blades. It's very nice.
Absolutely. Fantastic work. Boxer, your thoughts?
I
'Cause
really
know
like it.
You're painting an army right now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm literally painting a rhino at the moment. I absolutely love the design, and frankly, I don't care if it's non-canon. It's beautiful. It's adorable. Like, it's very cute. Oh. Only thing maybe
Currently
might
gagging
be
over
Salud.
might be getting some slightly beefier lightning claws on the gauntlet, just because lightning
Yeah.
claws are really big. But
Huge.
overall, really love it, and I love especially the attention to detail of adding the what's it, Indomitus pattern Terminator events to the back.
Oh, that's what those are.
Yeah, because Indomitus Terminator armor has a massive heat sink in the back.
It's looking awesome. All right. Artie, your thoughts?
Might not know a lot about Warhammer, but I know a good build if I see one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I really love the shin design, like the whole shaping. It's so cool. You can really feel the very heavy boot aesthetic, and
Stomp,
like
stomp, stomp.
the entire hip section and the thighs. Just very very neat shaping. Everything is really smooth and clean. And I have the biggest respect for anyone that can like build smoothly and cleanly in system, because I for sure can't fucking do it. So yeah, it's very impressive, very cool, very nice aesthetic.
Fantastic work, Dunix. Ah, man, we should have had C4 plug herself earlier. That's fine. This is by Burnout Girl. It's been a while since we've gotten a submission from her.
Ends.
So this is Vidir, or Videre, depending. Where's the Mask of Fear? Videre is a Makuta of... It's probably Videre. Now that I'm thinking about it through a weeb perspective. Is a Makuta that loves one thing more than anything else, having power of others. Which is why when Makuta of Metru Nui took control of the Brotherhood, he saw no reason to side with his strict former leader, as this new one would likely give him more power over the southern island, which he ruled, which he was right about. Less restrictions meant he could rule with an iron fist. Armed with gigantic claws, he uses them with great effect as he slams opponents into the ground, drops a Tridax pod with a Rahi he made himself and his... He drops a Tridax pod with a Rahi he made himself on his foes, impaling enemies, or using said claws to climb and get around. Truly one for the theatrics. Okay. That is the Mask of Fear. Tributron has submitted one, a mock with a purple version of this before. And... Okay. So the claws definitely look better. Claws definitely look better when they are open. Yeah, the claws definitely look better when they are open.
Yeah, they look a tiny bit goofy when they're not. But
I like the aesthetic here though, because like I'm getting like he's got really big proportions with like something very spidery, and I feel like the makings of a really good design are in there, but it's not completely it's not completely there just yet, you know. I want to see this brought forward. Something needs to be done about those arms. First of all, I think there's something that needs to be done with those arms. I understand you're focusing on him having the ability to lift a full Makuta torso and then some, which I think the hands are fine. I think the hands are fine. It's the everything between the shoulder and the hand that I think needs, and the palm that needs some work, I think. And I'm not sure how you'd
if I could make a
achieve that.
suggestion.
Yeah, go ahead and share your thoughts too.
I'd say, right, yeah. So I'd say maybe, at least for the arms, the biceps are fine. I'd say maybe swap out the small limb for one of those ones that has the ball encased on the two sides. Like one of those thigh pieces, I think. I don't know the word to describe them. The ones that, you know, allow them to only move one of two ways. But then also probably integrate, I dare say, a technical construction where it locks it into place, like flush with the arm. It'll allow you to have the claw be a bit less, like, stuck in place. And also should hopefully give it a bit more, a bit more stability. Though this is just purely theorizing on my part. I definitely have to try and personally try and recreate it just to have a look at it if you want me to. See if there's a way to improve upon it, because there's definitely ways to improve upon it. Like, as is, it's kind of decent, but it definitely needs that little push, that extra little bit. I'd say also maybe giving him an extra bit of height might help especially. Like, you could probably use the same CCBS limb I described to give him digitigrade legs, which I think would add to that kind of weird predator vibe he has. Like, he kind of looks like a sheep. Yeah, that's what he makes me think of. The traditional tales of the Wendigo, with the thing of the massive outstretched hands, the long arms, etc. That also makes me think of, can't remember the name of it, but it's a thing from Warhammer. It's this freakish abomination that has extremely long arms and a screaming head.
There's a lot of things
and,
like
the whole
that.
Thing.
Probably
I
something
know.
that the Dark Eldar have.
I think it was a Armies of Death thing from Warhammer Fantasy.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, long arms, massive hands, absolutely terrifying. And I definitely see the makings of a really terrifying mock in this dude. Also, the paintwork on the mask is really good.
Yeah. It's off to a fantastic start.
It's off to a great start.
It's very Makuta coded too, I have to say that. There's a lot of Makuta style mocks that I would look at and say it doesn't look particularly Makuta, even if it's using a Makuta mask.
Yeah. Also, one thing.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, sorry, Jib. I also like the fact that it does definitely give official set vibes.
Yes.
That extra push will definitely make it feel even better. It's already good, but it can go just that little bit extra, I think.
Absolutely. All right, Dan, your thoughts?
I love the custom torso, and I love the custom hands, and the custom mask is great. It's got some classic, not Lizovic, what's the name of the Baraki Titan? That was super expensive now.
Nocturne?
Oh, Nocturne?
Yeah, it's got classic Nocturne style legs.
A big brute. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, other than just the criticism you gave with the upper arms, I love everything else.
Yeah, it's really good. Classics are always good. Artie, your thoughts?
I like this guy. First of all, I really appreciate adding all these friction joints, or the friction joint extender, I think it's what they're called, at the arms. It looks like he can actually hold the poses that he uses in the photos, which is cool. Also, I like the big ass hands. I can see him closing them up to use almost fucking English. Some sort of war flail. He just smashes things with it and then opens them up to slice things or crush things. And I love the fucking I just stopped saying that word so often. I love the metro shoulder piece on the back, just for that little additional cover up of the back hunch, the armor. Yeah.
Very
also
good.
fits really nice with the custom mask. I really like this.
Yeah, fantastic work. All right, moving on. This next one's by Cow Cow. This is either Kilan or Silan, the ninja Toa of Shadow. I wonder where the inspiration for this came from. I cannot guess for the life of me.
Do we want to get Cow Cow in here?
Is Cow Cow in there?
Yeah.
Does Cow Cow want to talk about it? Yeah, sure. Let's grab him. You have been abducted. Do not refuse.
Oh, hello, chat.
Hi. Tell us about tell us about this boy. I think he looks pretty neat. I like him.
Well, it's a she.
She, sorry.
Yeah, so I did this for a mock contest Delia had back in her server, and we were all given random elements to make. And this one is the Toe of Shadow. So I basically thought of what would a Shadow Toe have the most, and I thought ninja. So I tried to go for a sleek design.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting the Whether intentional or not, the mask is hardcore reminding me of the Hayabusa helmet from Halo 3, which itself I think was like inspired by something from, what was it, Ninja Gaiden? Somebody elaborate on that?
Hayabusa, the main character that you play as in Ninja Gaiden.
Ah, okay, that seems to be the case.
It's
the packing,
basically a direct rip of his helmet.
yeah, the packing of the parts on the chest is something I really have to applaud here. Even the legs too. Like, there's a lot being used here, but it's being used in like the most complementary way possible. The trans red is something you have to look closely to see, but when you do notice it, it really looks good. Fantastic there. Dan, you want to share your thoughts?
Really, really good construction. You absolutely nailed it. It's very nice and compact and shapely. And color scheme is very consistent.
I had a bit of trouble coming up with the leg design, which is a double jointed knee.
It's double jointed. Oh, oh, I can see it. Well, you pulled it off, and it's super compact too. So it was worth the trouble.
Yeah. And also that mask is like one of my first 3D printed masks I ever made.
It's not bad for a early attempt. Definitely here. I'm not sure if I've mentioned this before. There's something you can do. Get a mixture of talcum powder or baby powder, what have you, and UV resin. Mix it together, and brush it on with a sponge brush, and then sand it down. That'll help you really smooth out the print. Just make sure you do it in a well-ventilated space, and make sure you have a mask on while you're sanding.
UV, I don't use a resin printer.
No. What I mean is, so UV resin, yes, that is what's used in a resin printer, but you can just buy UV resin that cures with like a black light online, like on Amazon, and you can use that basically. Huh? Yeah, you buy UV resin, some talcum powder, and a black light, and you will have a lot to work with in terms, along with some sandpaper, a lot to work with in terms of smoothing out a 3D print. That's all I want to say.
I should try that.
Yeah. Mystery Box, what are your thoughts?
Very... Oh, God.
Ooh,
Oh,
don't
sorry.
die.
Gunk went to my throat. Oh!
You're not allowed. Oh, are you okay?
God, I hate my family when it comes to the fact that we suck at recovering. Oh. Ugh. Damn my family, my terrible respiratory system. I really love this mop. Mock.
Mop. I love this mop.
The vibe is just very, very nice. The parts packing in the chest, but also the hips is really, really good. I also like the fact that technically, even though there's a tiny bit of parts color mismatch in the fact of the hips being blue, because of where it is, it actually kind of gives a vibe of like extra shadows.
Where? What do you mean?
In the hip, it's a Vaki waist. I'm presuming. Yeah, that's a Vaki waist. Just the thing that there's a tiny bit of like blue hidden here and there, and that honestly kind of just adds to it. I think the only thing I'd suggest to you, Cow, is try going with spray paint when painting parts.
Yeah,
just purely for the fact that it gives a more uniform finish and doesn't chip as much.
Yeah. I used to use hand paint, but now I airbrush.
Airbrush is good. Honestly, primer is really good because you can sand it down and it sticks to the material. You're good to use paint over that, but like sometimes primer is all you need. It depends if you can find the primer in the right color. Artie, your thoughts?
I really appreciate that that you went with the whole like ninja aesthetic. Like it's more kind of the idea of like hiding in shadows and stuff, the sneaky aspects. Because a lot of times when I see people do like shadow-based characters, especially like Toa of Shadows, they just go for the like oh, I'm gonna give this guy a big great sword and a lot of spikes, and he's this powerful energy wielding
Or
dude.
just bat wings.
We go loud.
When I feel with Shadow, you can do a lot of interesting stuff, and this is definitely one of those cases. I really like the Kalma shoulder pieces for the thighs there and stuff. Gives that nice blend. Also, the dark red is used to a great effect. The torso is super complicated, but very cool. Is that a Skull Spider mask as a base, or is that the Hero Factory?
It's the Hero Factory torso. I cut out the first section.
Oh yeah, I was wondering what that part was because all the angle bar connections. But yeah, very cool mock. I really like her. Turned out great.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. Well, thank you, Cow Cow. Appreciate you coming on, telling us some about her. You take it easy.
Oh, hey, bye.
I wasn't too quick with that, was I?
Okay.
I didn't want to seem like I was trying. Didn't want to seem like I was forced to get anybody out. I do just want to move us along, though. All right. So this is by Ignition. This is Archie, the self-mock of my mental state over the course of my life, and has grown with me throughout the years. He threw out the years. Nah.
Oh my god.
That's how you spelled it. First thing when I saw this, because this was submitted a few days ago, I saw this and I was reminded of one of the first mocks that Toaster submitted. But I definitely like the aesthetic here. He's very brawny. If we can get bigger pictures, that would probably be appreciated. But, oh, you even use, Lego studs in certain areas, which is nice. Overall, the leg construction is interesting, too. If you could unify that as mostly black, that'd be good. But there's definitely a lot of iteration and development that has gone into this. And oh, he's got hands. I appreciate that. Dan, what are your thoughts?
Simple, chonky, great custom head, good color scheme.
Good head.
Good head. No head.
Your thoughts, Box?
I really like it. He has a kind of nice beefy vibe. Definitely gives a well built kind of look. Only thing is that I wish we got a bit more of him as a whole, because we're only really getting bust shots of him.
Yeah, I would want to see the whole thing.
I can't really see the back. I can't really see the legs. Can't really see the sides. You can't really see so much, but definitely could say, what's that second image? Bro is aura farming hard, and he's doing a good job at it.
Absolutely. One thing I actually want to comment on is there is an effort to bulk out the trapezius here using just Mata hands on the sides of the neck.
That's nice.
Trapezius is that if you put your hand on the side of your neck, chances are you're touching your trapezius with your index and your thumb. That's the part that links tapers from the very back of your head down to around your shoulders, which is it's a detail you do not see in mocks very often.
I love that muscle. Is it a muscle?
The trapezius, yes.
Yeah, I love that.
It's the one into muscle mommies, of course.
I think it's more a tendon than a muscle.
No, the trapezius is a muscle.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
I went to art school. Don't doubt me.
I'm doubting you.
I listened to a guy from Disney yell at me forever and be condescending and a piece of shit.
Fuck that guy. But go ahead, finish up with your thoughts, Artie. Unless that was all of them.
No, I have thoughts. Very cool head design. I love that piece. He reminds me of a character that Dan showed me the other day. You have to help me on this. Called Guyver or something. It was of an old.
The Guyver.
Yes, that's literally the name. Yeah. If anyone's familiar with it, it's it's a guy in a, I think, biomechanical kind of suit. It's got some really insectoid vibes, and it's also got that one big horn on the top, which this kind of reminds me of, especially in the first picture. So yeah, this guy got kind of like a punchy superhero, like just powered up bipedal character kind of vibes. Yeah, I think it.
Fantastic work. All right, these are just more shots of Scott Guard's pumpkin dude that he showed last time, so we won't take too much time on this, but just make sure they're known. There's the that was one of the first ones he submitted. That plant girl.
At least Chib didn't
It
get
is
the
so
picture of
cute.
Austrian
I
art
love it.
school.
Like, I'm seeing the
At least
images
she
of
didn't go
these.
to Austrian art school. Who said that?
Oh god. Also, I really love like the bear trap looking dude. He looks really funky. Honestly, all these give the like really nice vibe of like somehow you took like a stylized cartoon character and turned them into a mock. And
Which
like
is
I
very-
love that.
That is a talent to be able to do.
Also, I love the use of Fox Gun as a scythe. Really good use. No, not many people actually use that piece very much, which is a massive
Yeah.
shame.
And it works well here because it's just supposed to look like
does.
a clunky farm tool, which is why it
Yeah.
works, because it looks just like a piece of metal haphazardly smacked onto the end of a wooden stick. So,
Yeah.
fantastic work.
Also, the feet are great. Like that is
Yes.
such a great design.
We gushed
I
about this the
imagine
first time
he's
we
a bit-
saw it.
Yeah, I can imagine he's a bit awkward when it comes to like posing, but overall, he just looks really nice. Really, really nice.
Fantastic work. All right. Now, this next one is by Gusset. Another update to Reader. Also, by the time Shiba Diavolo Travestito see these images of the mock, it'll most likely be done. Ooh, okay, so this is just a whip, but it's very close to done here. Oh, yes, okay, so we've seen this before. This is a really cool one that was very... It's heavy character-centric, but it's also like...
Oh, the chest gun.
Yeah, it really reminds us of like just
Life
a lot of
on
like
Mars.
Armored Core stuff. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's using Life on Mars parts
Yo.
with the sand pervert.
Yo,
I'm not a fertility
this-
idol, you perverted jackasses. I don't want to fuck her.
What?
Wait, let me say
Speak
that.
for yourself, Chief.
Let me say that a fertility
I love my
item is
gangly old lady
inherently perverted. It is something sexual, but not something perverted, I would say. Yes, yes.
So many of us have nothing but fertility idols all over our house, just shaped like anime women. Something I wanted to say
Oh my
about chest
God.
guns. There's a specific suit of power armor that this reminds me of from a old anime. Many of you would know it as the American TV show Robotech, but well, many of you, maybe
Ah,
one
yeah.
or two of you, but I know it as Macross. There
Macross
was
is such
a
a better name.
yeah. There was a male power armor variant called the what was it called? The female one was called the Kedlun. 1 second. Come on. It was, I don't remember what it was called. But it had a chest gun kind of like this, and this invokes a lot of that. It's really cool though. Use of ratchet joints is excellent. It just looks really robotic. Dan, go ahead, share your thoughts.
Really good. I really dig it. I love it. Really nailed the chest gun. And the parts used. I love those forearms too. And like the fingers.
It's simple, but it's good.
Forearms
It is
also
so
great.
good. I love the underslung arm vibe. Gives it like a pile driver look.
Yeah. It's really Armored Core style.
Your thoughts, Mystery Box?
I really like it. I definitely think hopefully the legs will get bulked out, presumably, when it's finished. Because, like, at the moment, their knee joint's very open. Maybe also some custom feet would do really well. Like some big, bulky lower legs. Hell, give it tank treads for feet. That'd be really cool. Tank treads for feet. Please, I beg you, please.
Are you done?
Okay, that's me done. That's me
No,
done.
you're It was called a Nosjadelger. Impossible to pronounce. That is the name of the power armor. Artie, your thoughts?
The sand purple is a big flex. It's a big
Yeah.
flex right there. And what is the other color that that is used on the hands, is that like light lavender or something like that?
I think that is,
You're-
yeah. It's,
Oh, that isn't purple. Yeah, that's not sand purple.
Yeah, I think that's
it's
similar
a
pigmentation
really
to what they call spring green from the elf sets.
yeah, it's a really nice supplementary color. I love this dude. I'm a big Armored Core fan, and this guy definitely like the short but wide chest and the weird wide hips together with those like slung back elbow joints. That gives me a lot of like Armored Core vibes in the best way possible. I love that the chest gun isn't just like something small, but the whole ass artillery cannon looking ass gun. Very cool.
I want to see him popping a squat as he's getting ready to fire it.
Yeah.
Anyhow, moving on. This is by Captain Flark. This is I'm gonna assume this is Riker
This is
or
the sixth
Riker.
one.
Yeah, the sixth Vortex Thief. He's the only one out of all of his siblings to escape Karzani's wrath, but not unharmed. He is now trying to escape Karzani's island before Karzani gets to him. Bad ending. Karzani captured him and connects Riker to his sister via energy tendrils, making him Karzani's left-hand man with collecting parts. Good ending. Riker escapes, equips himself with a gunblade, and goes back to Karzani's island to take revenge. Neat. All right.
Very funky.
Okay.
Also, it is just... Honestly, it's just hilarious seeing him just have a pen pad up and be like, whatever, go, my boob hand sisters. With like how it's just
okay.
floating towards the pile.
So that's the good ending right here, where he just gets a big gun, which definitely makes him feel a little more complete. I understand the need to like you're definitely going for a certain lanky aesthetic here. However, I do feel like it rides a bit high on the chest. The color coordination is fantastic. All these parts do come in these colors, so great work there. Especially with the shoulders. These are from the Bone Hunter set. But
Yeah, that's from the skirmix.
yeah. But I do feel like you could find some way to maybe bulk out the chest a bit. I think it
Yeah.
would work. Yeah.
Even if he's a twink, he still just needs a tiny bit more. Also, dude is double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon.
I think what you could do is you could find some piece to link right here on the lower axle part of the chest, and then you could thread probably a flex cable through that, probably a pipe, and that would help link it somewhere to the back, and I think that would help bulk it out immensely. What do you think, Dan?
I agree.
Cool.
The chest just
You're-
being the chest being so small, kind of like it makes it look very unbalanced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like the legs are so thick, but then like the upper torso is so small.
Yeah, it's just about finding that balance. I like the detail too of the ooh, that's pretty epic. I love the detail too of the imitation of the iliac crest on the pelvis, with the two silver bowrock teeth there. I wonder if they're stationary. I think they should be. They might flip around a little bit, but there's probably some way work around for that. Maybe find a way to make it so that they stay in that position. Because I really like references to actual anatomy. Mystery Box, you already let your thoughts known, right?
Yeah. Just as a whole, I really like how the arms look. They're kind of like very interesting looking. Only thing is I might maybe say replace the little bushing with like a gear maybe, just to bulk out the wrist a tiny bit, but not make it like too beefy. Maybe also add like a Borgai or two onto the Rakshi limb, just to make the arm feel a little bit more substantial. Because like it goes from like decently built up shoulder to decent forearm to tiny little wrist, and then a really big hand.
Absolutely.
But like that's me with just that one. Also just the back and the like the back of the torso and the front of the torso just needs a bit more. Like, I think just a tiny bit of extra armor will make him really vibe. Like, he's still a Vortex, but, you know, still good to just get a tiny bit of, you know, a little bit of extra armor. Hell, if you want to, you could even do the thing of adding a Jala Mari armor piece to the back to cover up a lot. And then on the front, you could probably do something like, say, take a Metru foot to add as the torso armor and then build around that to give, like, a kind of, like, very sleek thing. Hell, you could even put the Metru foot where the gear wheel piece is at the moment that holds the Heartlight. And then you can do what Jim suggested with the pinholes and then have something looping around to kind of fill it out. But still keep that sort of, like, I'm gonna say the kind of twink vibe, because, like, Vortex definitely give that vibe of, like, they're men, they're all twinks. Like, especially with the way he has the Rakshi pieces on the back of the legs, and yeah. I'll just say something really cursed real quick. Oh, please, Kurzeni, don't fuck me, my pussy.
Well, thank you so much for stopping by, Mystery Box. I really appreciate it. Almost as much as I appreciate the posing here. With that terrible disappointment, Artie, can you let your thoughts be known?
Yeah, sure. I really dig the color scheme, just the dark gray and dark red.
Flexible using hole.
Can you hear me all right?
No, Toru, can you give that another read? We got a TTS comment. Uh-oh, Toru. Toru!
I'm here.
Yeah, we got a... oh.
Razor said he just sent you a meme.
Oh. I'll have to check it after we get through the mock section. Go ahead, Artie. I'm so sorry.
Oh, good. Yeah, I love the color scheme. Just very simple, dark gray, dark red. Perfect. Fits the bill. He definitely gives off that kind of scrapper vibes. I do have to say, I kind of dig the bare chest. You know what I'm saying? I kind of dig the, like, just the Technic disc there being the main kind of and only kind of like plating on there. I kind of vibe with it. I kind of dig it. My favorite part of this is definitely the lower leg construction. I really like the use of those mask pieces or helmet pieces as knees, and I think the way he did the lower legs, if you watch it from the back, is very interesting. Like, it's got the Piraka legs and the Hordika legs hooked up in a way that's very simple but effective.
Yes, that is secure.
Yeah, I like this guy.
Very good work. All right.
Yeah, I'm sorry for my twink jokes.
No, don't worry about it. You're fine.
I had to.
All right. How many more do we have to this?
Don't worry, I'm not offended, Mystery.
All right. This is Kilamun, Toa of Earth. Weapon, grapple axe. Mask of combat allows the user to pinpoint weaknesses and advantages that can be taken to give a upper hand. Shaped like a stiletto. Lore. In terms of combat, he is one of the best in the field, utilizing his destructive manipulation of earth to crystallize and crystals to use using. You can't use and like that. Using a devastating grappler style of fighting mixed with his axe play of HEMA, historical European martial arts. Yes. IRL reason, I wanted to make a Doom guy Android 16. That's 2 Doom guys. That is a
It's
really...
not gonna be the last.
That is a really cool... No, it won't be. That is a really cool custom mask being used for him, by the way. It looks really big, but it fits his shape super well, and you've complemented exceptionally nicely with the bits that you've decided to use for the shoulder plates. I have to applaud the use of the Lego hockey chest piece, which I think is one of just a handful of green pieces on this entire set, which is really minimal but effective use of it, because the Borak feet being used to make up the legs like that is pretty fucking cool.
Borak
what do you think, Dan?
torsos, it Sheebs.
What did I say?
You said legs.
Borak torsos, I'm sorry. Yeah, Borak torsos.
Bionicle fake fan?
Oh my god,
Fake.
shut up.
Bionicle fan. You don't deserve.
I'm a VTuber.
those
I'm stupid by nature.
You don't deserve those terracotta sets that you have right now.
Terracotta. Shut up and talk about the mock. It's by Moon, by the way.
Oh, I put him in the repos. Yeah, that was a great mock. I swear I sound like a broken record because I don't know what else to say. It's like great construction, great color scheme, good color blocking. I like the use of parts. Yeah, like you said with the hockey torso, I barely see that piece get used effectively. This is a really effective use of that piece.
And it's for what it's meant for.
And it's used it for what it's meant for. That's solid.
Baksu, your thoughts?
I really like it. Moon has nailed another mock. Like, at first when I saw it, it was like, oh no, is it going to be kind of like a bit, like, boring? But as soon as you put him into, like, an action pose and all that, he suddenly becomes a lot more dynamic. I think it's just the fact that, like, he's kind of square. So, like, when you first look at him, it's like, oh, what am I looking at? And then as soon as, like, he starts moving, beautiful, beautiful. Only suggestion I might make is there are some knockoff sets on AliExpress you can get that like turn into different creatures. There's one that turns into a dragon and it has exactly Marta green parts in it. If you want to add some more green onto him, I'd highly suggest getting that one. I can probably provide a link to it, but as a whole, like definitely suggest getting a little bit more green onto him. I'd say maybe add a bit of green for the accent color for the Mask of Combat. Because that'll definitely help add a tiny bit. And of course, always, there is also Zionte's store. Like, he might have some armor shells in that color, maybe.
I think that's where he got that marbled How from.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. As well as those teal armor shells, so... Like, hopefully, there's some ways to add more of the green in, because that green really pops. Like, it is so nice. Maybe, also have a look for some, Marta green to hands. Just to, like, put here and there, maybe? Like, in the occasional little spot to just, do stuff. Like, say, the back of the hips for the, connection piece that widens the, hip a bit. And maybe also in the, yeah, a little bit in the torso as well. Like, if you could swap those out for Marta green, it might help quite a bit to just add a bit more of that color in. And also blend with the vibe of, like, it's parts of his armor. But just the general thing of, like, the black, the green, and the gunmetal, they just tie together so nicely.
So there's a nice pop to it. Alright.
There is such a nice pop.
Artie, your thoughts?
Great custom mask. Very nice. Torso pieces.
Grabs!
I think the best part for me about this is unironically the back. It's very armored up. It also kind of looks like he's either got a very muscular back or some sort of backpack thing as well. I like it.
I like it. Yeah.
Yeah. Also, the axe build is very neat.
I do like that. I think that's really cool. The back is like invoking some minor aspects of human anatomy. There's like the two ribs back here. That's what I'm going to call these. There is shaping in human back muscles that is a little bit like this. It's not at this precise part of the back, but it follows this similar kind of trajectory before meeting here in the middle. So I got to applaud that as well. But overall, fantastic Moon. Another great build. Shit, I'd invite Moon in here, but we are kind of running short on time. What do you guys think?
I think we're running short on time.
Yeah.
I've got to get this thing built.
We've been doing this for like 2 hours.
Yeah, there's just so many... Maybe we should start putting a cap on this. Yeah, I think we're going to have to I don't think we'll be able to have any more people come in to talk about their stuff. I'm so sorry C4 had to talk so much. I'm joking. I
blame you for this.
Alright. This is by a Velki, though. A Toa who captured and trained a Vizorak. She was captured by a team of sadistic Steltian mercenaries who used a fusion weapon to combine the two. She originally wore a mask of X-ray vision, but in the mutation... from the mutation changed to improve all her senses, including the ability to sense tiny vibrations like a real spider. That's neat. The front 2 spider limbs are pincers that can inject venom into a target, temporarily paralyzing them. Unlike Destra and Sinestra, their minds fused into one consciousness, combining the feral hunting instincts of Roparak and the trauma of the fusing becoming unstable and violent. She currently stalks the forest of Spherus Magna, eating whatever she can hunt. She can be reasoned with, but prefers isolation. She's a little bit like an Aragog in some ways. This feels like an old school combiner set, and I mean that in the best way possible, of course. I like the simplistic use of the Inika armor piece as a little bit of, like a ponytail or some kind of tooth.
Yeah.
Yeah, it comes off really well. Dan, what do you think?
I love the spider bits. Like, it's really hard to pull off like a spider mock, and like especially this kind of spider mock where it's like kind of like you have like the upper torso, the Drider kind of style.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Velky absolutely nailed it. I love this.
Great work. Baksu.
I like it. There's definitely like some ways that, you know, you can improve it, just a tiny bit of like just unifying the spider abdomen a little bit, maybe just bulking out some parts here and there, maybe like what's a tiny bit of, you know, filling with like tires and all that, though I don't know if Stud can really do that for like the limbs. I think also just a tiny bit of work on the torso just to add a kind of flowing to it, because at the moment it's very thin. But as a whole, yeah, I do quite like it. I think maybe the skull, the skull spider claws could be perhaps swapped out for Exoforce arms, and you could give it just long claws instead. It'll give a more slender vibe and definitely would add to that spider feel.
Absolutely.
I especially love the front talons with like the fur pieces though. Gives such a like a proper like tarantula vibe.
That's very neat. I just love the way the claws somehow, like, you can tell it would move through those things, but I think that still works. What do you think, Artie?
Put fur on spider ladies. Let's go.
Yeah,
No,
spiders
really
are fuzzy creatures.
Yeah, especially if you go for like tarantula kind of look, like Mystery mentioned. Really cool. I like the color scheme. The brown is definitely very evocative of a lot of spider species. And the shoulders are really cool, using the Vaki heads, giving this kind of shoulder pylon aesthetic. Of course, the Core Hunter helmet is also a great fit because of the multi-eyes.
Spider, yeah.
Very cool. I'll always like me a well-built spider lady. This is no exception.
Of course. All right, moving on. This is by another. This is probably going to be another flex by Og. So this is an interesting one. There's a permanent fusion of a Toa and a prototype Exotoa created by the Great Beings to protect the entrance of Matanui's brain. Basically, it's the bionicle equivalent of a Warhammer Dreadnought. I wanted this mock to look like a cool set mock you could see in 2003, so I limited the part selection to the parts from the time period. Like them. I could tell the instant I looked at it, but it is an excellent usage of parts. It feels like that exactly. Also, the fact that this is just something that the Great Beings created first, like when they first started experimenting with fusion, they're like, oh shit, we can do this. I like that. The toe details, that foot design is really interesting, but I wonder how stable. I mean, he can stand like this. It's clearly very stable, probably. Unless you're holding the staff off screen there. I might have gone with a... Well, this was 2003, not 2004. No, wait, yeah, there were dark versions of the Mata head in 2003, weren't there? From the Raga sets? I think I would have used that there.
Only in black.
Black.
I'll go check because it was probably going to be on Wendover.
Yeah, but I do like this. It's definitely evocative of a mix of a Toa and an Exotoa. Maybe if these things had been able to do their job, Makuta wouldn't have taken over the GSR. What do you think, Dan?
Yeah. I really love this build. I love the color scheme. I'm saying that for every mock. I'm so sorry.
It's very
My
classic,
brain is
though.
my brain is
No, you're right.
unoriginal.
It's okay, Dad.
Yeah, I
We're
love
almost
this
through
classic. I love this classic look. Like whenever I hear like mocks being made with like specific parts from specific like era, like that tickles the brain just right.
It's like one of those true fan type things.
Yeah, this is the idea that this mock could have existed back then.
Yeah.
Love that.
That is such a neat feeling.
Probably better than some official sets we got. What do you think, Mystery?
Yeah.
I love this. Like, this is probably one that, like, I could say I love it out of a sense of nostalgia, and also for the fact that, like, the way this looks, the way this feels, I feel like if, you know, this had been made back in the day, I would have seen this in, like, the World of Bionicle book. Of, like, oh, things of Metro Nui, and then, like, the mention of, like, this thing guarding, like, a certain passageway and all that. Like, it is official. It feels official. It feels like something you would have seen them put into the books and have Greg, like, or even Christian Faber back in those days, write a little bit of lore about, of, like, you know, XYZ of, you know, their kind of deal. Honestly, I actually kind of like the feet design, because it really gives the vibe of, like, that era where they had limited part selection, but it just really gives this sort of weird vibe. Also, one thing that I've noticed with the stuff, it looks like the three virtues, the way it's shaped.
Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. I can see it. Oh,
yeah.
One thing I have
also,
to comment on.
love the pipes. The pipes give such a great vibe to really add that mechanical
burnt
feeling
orange.
to them. Yeah. Oh, the color is so good.
I have to say you cheated a little bit here, though, if you're using 2003 parts only. The Metrolin was not released until the next year.
Yeah.
What do you think, Artie?
As a fellow enjoyer of parts limitation per year, I absolutely love this. The thing, like the sets I adore the absolute most of the 2003 era is like the Gakko bird that was from 2003, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yes, it was.
Yeah,
that was.
Yeah, the Gakko bird,
parts from it.
Puku, and especially like the Ash Bear combiner with like Makuta as well. And this guy gives exactly these type of vibes. Like I want to build this guy. I want to have this guy on my shelf or on my desk. I want to have this guy in my home. The dark orange, the use of all that silver smooth paneling, the old brown tubes as well on the back of the arms, and the light blue Mata eye stock that wasn't very common. Oh, it's so good. I want to build him.
Fantastic work. All right, and moving
Amazing.
on. This next one is by Crafty Knight. David, the weapon specialist and engineer. He is an old figure of mine, and quite the outdated one as well. All right. So what this is interesting, though. We get to see like evolution of your stuff in action. Anybody else getting like Madness Combat vibes from him?
Yeah,
a little bit.
Definitely.
Yeah, this
Love
with
some
the X
Madness
on the
Combat.
face.
Love some Madness Combat. In fact, I'm with the plus on the face. I'm pretty sure that's what it was we inspired by. That's the only media that I know of that uses that sort of design.
The gun
Also,
here
the
makes
fact
it
that
like
the
he's
entire
flipping me off.
Also, the entire character being, you know, like flat white and gray.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's definitely got those vibes, Crafty. The shaping is pretty good. There's like here I can see all the groundwork for everything else you've made more recently, and it works. It works. I love the how he's a monoplegic. He's missing an arm, so he's got the robot one with actual rust texturing on it too. Might I add? I really like that. There's even like bullet damage. You guys go ahead and share your thoughts, starting with Dan. I gotta go to the restroom really quick.
I see how it is. I see how it is. Kryptonite always cooks with each of these, and this is honestly, this one doesn't look that much older.
I mean, something to point out. I just noticed in this picture, there's literally a Madness Combat guy right there as an armrest.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, I love the prosthetic arm, double barrel shotgun. I don't know if it was intentional or not, but it kind of looks like he has one of those like British flat caps.
Does, yeah.
So immediately my first thought is like, oi, mate.
Got a license for that.
I'm trying to get a drink at the bloody pub. And he blew my damn arm off. Hold on, have I offended Razor yet?
I think he's always offended.
I don't know if he's in chat right now.
Dan's still giving me ideas.
Yes, Dan. Yes, Dan, you have. I hope you're fucking happy.
You aren't talking about the mock! Just fine. Go ahead, Bach, share your thoughts. Excuse me, Miss Kitty.
Chief, I just want to point something out while you were gone.
Yeah.
The image
Yeah,
that
I
you
know.
clicked on-
I saw that. I saw that. There's a Madness
Yeah.
Combat character there.
So, nail on the head.
Mystery Box, go ahead and let your thoughts be known. Oh, did he step away? That is okay, I guess.
I have no idea.
Artie, go ahead and share your thoughts.
A really
So,
cool
unfortunately, we
guy.
gotta
I
move
love
on.
this design.
Oh,
I have
shit,
no
I was-
idea what. Oh.
I love the little strap addition that like allows him to mount the arm and all that. Yeah.
Holster is nice too. All right, go ahead, Artie. I'm sorry.
Yo, my name is not Army, man. I really love this guy. I have no idea what Madness Combat is, but it's very cool. Very cool color scheme. I always love me some monochromatic type characters. The robot arm or like armored up arm, whatever it is very cool with all the metal detail. We got the bullet holes. We got the rust. I
Madness Combat
love
is
me.
a very fun series. I recommend watching it.
Okay.
There are games. Too,
Maybe I
from
will
what I've heard.
look into it. Also, I love me some good weapon storage, and he can store both of his weapons on his back, which is epic and based.
All right. Moving along. We've got two more. Mystery Box, this is yours. This is Citran, isn't it?
Yep, that's Citran.
Yes, the Alburan White Wolf of Revolution.
Yeah,
stronger,
the
larger,
last
faster.
saying is how you say it.
Okay, go ahead and let your gush.
Sure. Basically, since last stream, I've been working on revamping Citran, trying to just make him feel more like how he is in like my story, how I write him, etc. So, I really want to go hard into the thing of like, what's like the simplest synopsis for his character is that he is he's the archetype of the weapon, basically someone who is turned into a living weapon, and then usually finding humanity through, rejecting that sort of title, etc. But his original mock was kind of just basic. He was kind of like, he wasn't too broad, he wasn't too beefy. I think this one really gives the vibe that like he looks like a monster compared to like a normal person, like say Palau, who is just a regular woman in a suit of armor, though with some extremely powerful magic. Meanwhile, he's this cybernetically enhanced monster of a man who can't speak and is missing an eye and an arm.
The design goes really, really hard. Was the Evoki already damaged?
Yes. Originally, I messed around with it when I was like younger, so I kind of screwed it up. So then I decided eventually, screw it. I'll just slice off a part to add on the eye patch and then go from there. I might need to eventually design a custom mask just to kind of unify the design finally. Because I feel like it's very much the thing of all my other characters, at least until I do Runga and Moradin, who are two other members of like his little sort of band of allies. Palau got her update and she swapped out a trainer for what she has now, which is her kind of like custom mask, which is because you can see the last 3 slides. But Psytrance still had that custom Evoke since then, and needs to eventually swap it out for a new design.
Absolutely.
It's very much the thing of like, he is a human character, so swapping it to, you know, all of that is required.
Yeah.
One thing I also tried to do a lot was kind of blend mechanical and sort of natural details, like say the neck muscles having cords come out of them for the neck.
I do like that trapezius look.
Yeah.
And arteries. Yeah, I have to immediately compliment, like, I think my favorite parts here are, where this shines the most are probably the lower legs and the chest. Just that tooth detail look, like some kind of a clenched jaw on the side of the chest, even though it's probably more rib-like. I really fuck with
that was the kind of intent, because originally he had like a sort of fang design where like the teeth were at like the abdomen and then the teeth were at the chest, like a jaw. But then I realized it's sort of the thing of like, that doesn't really work. So, with like some inspo from what Nadiki did, I decided to do the thing of like making it look like he has jaws there. He has like teeth on the back of the collar, because like one of the whole things is that he has a sort of wolf vibe to him. So I wanted to add the vibe of like fangs and all that onto it,
like a Bionicle Geralt. Dan, what do you think?
Really, really good. This is an excellent revamp. Okay.
Oh, you ducked my name!
Oh no!
It's fine. It's fine.
Mr. Bucks, this is a great fucking revamp of a legendary character. If you remember, I did a revamp of this character back in the day.
Yeah. Now he's Hydraxon. Or
no, he's Hydraxon.
Decker. Now he's Hydraxon.
So Decker, but also Hydraxon. yeah, this is great. You did a really, really good job revamping this. He looks. He finally looks like how you've described him over these years.
Yeah.
Artie, what do you think? That's wholesome.
Awesome design overall. Like I'm a big fan of monochromatic costumes, as I said earlier. I have a lot of characters like non-bionicle characters, that are also like that use a very bright colors. I don't want to say like white because that sounds weird. But yeah, I love the silver and white color scheme. Very cool, very clean. What I love especially about this mock is the boots. They look just very fucking heavy and armored up. And this is a case where the Hero Factory 2.0 feet actually work great. Because you make sure to bulk them up, like in general. You give them the little like ankle armor, the soles. It looks awesome.
I really wanted to go into the vibe of the 2016 Praetor armor from Doom 2016. More than the Eternal version, where like the legs were really bulky. I think that was like one thing that I remember that I really, really went into with Psytran's redesign, or like Psytran's just sort of design. Because originally he just had white Inika feet. But eventually, as I started departing from like him being a Bionicle character as a whole instead of having him be a human, it was like, okay, what would a human wear? Boots, obviously. Okay. And then that's how I kind of got that boot design. And like, I highly suggest if you want to use Hero Factory feet for like a buff character, do that foot design. It is really fun and it gives just such a nice vibe.
Yeah,
but like, that's me
really
personally.
well, looks great. Also, I love the chainsaw. Very cool.
Yeah, I love the guns in the arms too. It's really neat. Talking about the wanting to make a different mask for him. Once I do have a commission slot open for you, we can take care of that when I do the full thing.
Yeah. Also, I might even see if it would be worthwhile to commission Zion Tier to print it out, because like What's it? I remember I was super inspired by the Kakama add-on armor he had for Terran.
Mm-hmm.
I really want to add that to Citran at some point.
Yeah. If he's not too busy with school. Alright. And finally, we are on to Kazi. Older sketches I did of Dan's mock Irene because I'm a goddamn simp. Bonus meme image for Dan to explain awkwardly. The DS is on the first drawing stands for DS on the first drawing stands for dipshit. So dipshit. This is like really nice stylistically speaking. We'll look at that in a sec. But just in terms of like the, because this has been we've seen the mock this is based on before, and there's like a really good dedication to the parts that are used, representing those. Fish.
This is
I do appreciate that.
This is the second ever piece of fan art I've ever.
And it's really good. It's just really good. Yeah, and I'm sorry, Dad. I hope I didn't sound like I forgot it was yours. I know it is. Look, my brain is scattered right now. But how about we explain this this meme, by the way?
I guess Cassius is the name of my self-mock, and like me and Kazi have written many a shitpost story. Actually, Jeeves, I read you the Christmas one.
Yes.
The thing is, Cassius was a piece of shit. Even then, double-crossed me more than twice. But hey, at least I could respect that a doge is a doge. So what we are seeing here is Kazi in prison. Or Azu, I should say. What we're seeing here is Kazi's self-mock Azu in prison, while I am outside with a sign that says Unu.
He's flying away.
Just flying
away.
That's beautiful.
He had written a story where he's like where he was like his self-mock was in prison. He's like Casey, you gotta help me, and I'm just like outside the bar. It's like Unu.
That's beautiful.
Because I don't want to help him.
Boxer, what do you think? You cut out.
Hell yeah.
Fish.
Beautiful. Fish, absolutely. Artie, your thoughts?
2 words. Fish.
Chips. Wife.
How are you thinking about? What are you thinking?
Overall,
no, she's
fantastic
awesome. I love Kazi's
this...
art style. I love Kazi's art style so much. It's so dynamic and cartoony in the best ways possible. Oh my god, I love it. I love Kazi's art style.
I wouldn't have minded if the some of the 2016 artwork looked a little more in this vein, stylistically speaking, rather than the ugly ass heavy line work blocks that we were subjected to.
Yeah, you can make heavy line artwork, but that was not it. That wasn't it.
It's like it's very bold in terms of how it's styled, and I do appreciate that. All right.
I love how Kazi translates the masks, like physical, non-movable pieces into very expressionate faces. That's a big strength of his. Yeah.
All right. With that, I am finally ready to start building.
It's a laze, you know.
Awesome.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. We gotta start with the instructions.
We're finally free. The army has passed.
I wish you guys a lot of fun with building. It's an awesome set. Very nice fight there, Jeeps. I hope you have fun with the set and the building process. But I do have to go.
Thank you so much for sticking around.
Much joy upon ye.
Holy crap, that took too long.
2.5 hours, dog.
This is a mock showcase.
Yeah, we gotta make.
You're welcome. This is a mock showcase stream with a side of building a set.
We gotta,
Yep.
we gotta work on making this more efficient.
We're probably gonna have like a chess timer.
Honestly, I think people are plenty invested in that section, so I don't worry too much.
Yeah.
But I might implement like limits when I really have something I'm passionate about. Let's see. We have. Okay, so I need.
All right. See you, gents.
Take it easy.
Good luck.
Let us catch up some with chat, shall we, Tori? Oh, that was the wrong set. God damn it! I wasn't supposed to open that yet. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. You're gonna be okay.
Celtic said they're going to be making a second version of Necrome in the future, King Necrome, to be alongside Queen. Completely different aesthetic, but with shared designs between both.
McQueen.
We got a heavy dose of lore this stream.
C4 said Cow Cow is one of their favorite mock makers.
Hey. It was a pretty solid build. It was extremely solid. Alright, so I need to open bag 3 first. Because I'm starting with the second one. Okay. Okay. There we go. I'm just unceremoniously opening these bags that have been sealed for over 20 years.
I know so many people in the community that would be throwing an absolute fit watching this.
Then rejoice.
Exactly.
I need bag 3 and 4. So, there's the bag, and then just...
Because if you are the type of person to get mad at opening a 20-year-old bag of plastic, remember what these are and what their purpose is.
They're toys meant to be built, and I'm not going to destroy these ones, so I'm not going to poach them for parts either. They are going to remain in one piece. And I'm not throwing away the bag either. I'll keep it in the box. Alright. Okay. Alright, I need to start with one of these. I need... It's not this one. It's that one. Put this in the bottom. So chat, how are you all doing today? I hope you enjoyed the mock section. As long as it was. Dan, do you... I know we've been talking about Bionicle this entire stream, but do we want to share, like, Imiku's divine vision from God?
That would be funny. So, me and Cheeps, like, and also to explain the meme that I put in general, or the meme that I put in the announcements, because Cheeps told me to put it in announcements. Don't blame me.
Yeah, sorry.
Of Cheeps getting hit by the poop train. Him and I had watched a documentary about like why so many like Indian people are getting hit by trains and why that seems to be a trend. And then a little bit after that, we watched a video about a poop throwing festival in a very specific town in India.
It's a village, more so. But yeah.
Village, yeah. Like this very specific village in India has like a poop throwing festival.
Yeah, where they throw.
So
they collect cow shit over the course of like 4 months, and then they throw it at each other, and they smear it all over their faces. And one guy in the video admitted to eating it, and even took a pinch of shit that he was holding in his bare fucking hand, and just plopped it on his tongue. And then everybody else that they asked throughout the rest of the video was like, no, we don't do that. No, we don't do that. That's weird.
Yeah, so that's what we watched.
Yeah.
And that inspired me to make the meme that you saw in announcements of Cheeps getting hit by the poop train. Oh no, Cheeps can't hear us. He's wearing his earbud. He's wearing his Raycon everyday earbuds. Oh god, oh fuck.
Garbage pieces of fucking shit.
That inspired me to make that meme.
Saber just said, ew.
Yeah, I won't repeat it. I'm so sorry, chat. But the rabbit hole goes deeper, chat. Now, to preface this, Imiku had not seen this video. Imiku's one of Dan's friends. He had not seen this video.
One of my friends.
Yes. But go ahead, Dan.
One of my friends, friend of the server, friend of the show, Amiku, he randomly messages me, like he tags, like sends me back the meme, sends it back, and is just like, wait, does this mean I'm not racist? And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, I had a dream the other night that that like India was obsessed with poop culture. And that they were explaining that like one of the goddesses resides in the poop, in cow poop specifically. And like when I woke up, I thought I was really racist for dreaming that. And I was like, Amiku, you have no idea how right you are. Not right about being racist, but right about, because like that down to the detail of one of the Hindi gods residing in cow poop. It's Lakshmi. Lakshmi resides in cow poop.
It's true.
It's true, and he without any knowledge or prior research, he just dreamed it. He dreamed.
Then that was a premonition.
He had a premonition about what me and Sheeps witnessed that night.
And it's so fun. Chat, you know how I said in the LBS video that I've never experienced a sign of God? I think I found one.
And it's over Canada. It's over cow dung.
It's over cow shit, cow dung. It's just so fucking funny. And Dad, if you can share in general the meme I made in response to that of like what God must have been thinking that morning.
Good memes.
It's like Jesus on Jesus at a spinning wheel, and like 8 out of 10 of the options of the wheel say Big Titty Goth GF, and one of them's like oddly specific detail about Indian poop culture, and then another one's like tomorrow's winning lottery numbers or some shit. But have you ever had premonitions like that, chat? Crafty Knight wants to rip his ears out. It's a really interesting video, because here's the thing. The people of that village are really nice. Doesn't change the fact that they do that. Now, to be clear, it is this one specific village in India, apparently, that does this. This shouldn't be considered as synonymous with all Indian culture. This came in white on this set? I had no idea. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so that... I need the 4 long here. Hope Mystery Box doesn't get upset with me later. I spoke over him a few times, and I know he doesn't like that. During the mock submissions, just because we had to move things along a bit.
Yeah.
I'm sure they will understand.
I hope so. These are good people. Let's see. This is a... Is this a 5-1? Yeah, that's a 5-1. Okay. 5-1. What else chat saying, Tori?
1 second. Burnout says they're back.
Oh, you picked a horrible time.
Chucky Panboy says, one time I had a premonition about finding a penny on the staircase.
And then it happened. Oh, these are tight.
Fuma said, fair play building the set with those nails, cheap.
Beauty is pain. I'm sorry if they're slightly misshapen. I forgot to I forgot to file them properly yesterday.
I'm pretty sure building a set with those nails is how you break those nails.
You push them in the direction of their compressive strength. Keratin is pretty good under compression. Its tensile strength is where it fails. Oh god, getting this thing to the middle is a pain. And if they break, I'll just trim them, it's fine.
Dungeon Master said, at last, after 2 hours, he finally builds the thing.
I'm sorry.
Chucky said, it happened today, it was a 1958 penny.
Hey! Alright, let's see.
Alright, best hold on to that and wait for it to accrue value, because they're not making the pennies anymore.
Yeah, the dollar is the new penny. No, the dime is the new penny, honestly.
No, like, they're genuinely stopping production of pennies. The last penny was minted in, I think, like, a few days ago.
That's the last batch. We're not doing any more. It's the smell of inflation.
Well, no, it's because pennies just... It's not that they're useless, it's that they cost more to make than they're worth.
Yeah, they are. They do. Even when they're fiat money, they cost more to make than they're worth. Because, like, honestly, you find a penny. Who picks up a penny? I mean, maybe if you're at the zoo and you want to use that crank machine, then you might. But, like, that's to destroy a penny.
That's to make it into something with sentimental value instead of monetary value.
Yeah. Next page. I'm being very delicate with the page. I don't want to break it. I don't want to rip it.
Rip the page. Tear it up. Sheet it.
You know what? Fine.
Let's
see. Here we go. Alright, chat, so you know I'm not bullshitting. There it is. There it is. That was a receipt. That was a receipt. The page is fine.
I just had to say that for your own security, because people would in the chat would likely hunt you down.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I wouldn't blame them. I would not blame them. Actually, I would, but like, come on. All right. I've capped up 2 of those, and I need a 3 long, and I need this. It was funny.
Yeah, if I missed some...
on our way home, Rab suggested painting these black. But then I reminded her, like, what will we say to your parents?
If I miss anything in chat, then I blame the fact that I'm also working on something else for my little guy, my little mock.
Ooh, oh, you're actually mocking.
At the moment, yes.
Hey, very nice. Let's see. Dan, how's your day been?
Been all right.
That's good.
I actually got up at a reasonable time, got ready, made some food.
First time you haven't really complained about not having enough sleep, I noticed.
Yeah, I've actually been sleeping just fine.
I didn't get a full 8 hours, but I got extremely restful sleep. Like,
what tool doesn't exist but I would like to have? Gary's Mod tool gun.
Oh,
no, quite the
that
best.
would let you do anything.
It's basically like having creative mode.
Yep.
Because here's the funniest part about it is that I think a lot of people don't realize the true potential of the Gary's Mod tool gun because it has a creator function.
Yep.
The tool gun has a function where you shoot it at the ground and it spawns a completely new, fresh object into existence.
Or even a person.
Exactly.
Imagine
a new person.
creating a girlfriend who's been forced to who would be forced to obey your every command, and have no free will. Dystopia.
Yeah, you could just like spawn. I was gonna say you could just like spawn like bars of platinum or bars of gold or something. Just if like you're low on cash, just okay. Here's like $1,000 worth of platinum.
Then the government comes after your ass, like, where are you getting all this money? But that made me think of something else. You could spawn ragdolls with that. Does that mean you'd literally be just making corpses? You just create a fresh body that's never been alive, never had the chance to, but has all the hallmarks of one that was. The coroner looks at it and they're like, I don't know how it died. Like, fucking heart attack or something?
Okay, here's what you do. You spawn the body somewhere, and the police are too busy investigating the potential murder of an unknown person. They don't care. They don't care about your gold bars. They're mysteriously materializing.
Genius. Both at the same time. Same tool fixes both problems.
No, see, better yet, Toolgun also has a remove function.
Brum.
I was gonna say you could also just commit counterfeit and just spawn.
Toolgun assassination.
Toolgun assassination. Oh yeah, I don't like this person. Remove. They just get deleted from existence, like they never existed in the first place.
God, the followers of Korn in the server should not have access to such power.
Jeff just says spawn it on the highway, and that way they can say it just got hit by a car.
There we go. Dude, imagine if you gave you-know-who that gun. Like, how many dead corpses would be... How many literal corpses he would have in his closet filled with semen. No, it's a divine wife, so it is. I moved for her. A weekend at Bernie's her. Also, chat, I do apologize. I do not have the Cena video out yet. Oh, the next video out yet. It's... I mean, it's the same story as always. I'm just bad at time management. But it's really close to done. And I can probably knock it out this week before the Friday stream. I say that, and then I'm probably not gonna knock it out before the Friday stream. But I want to hold myself to it and actually do it. I'm pretty comfy with streams, but I don't want that to be my only kind of content, you know?
Don't get those funny algorithm points if you don't post videos every now and then.
Funny algorithm points. Let's see. That really goes in there? Is that meant to be like that? Oh, it probably is more free floating once you actually put it in. Okay. I need treads. Fucking treads on animals. Oh, it's a sand dragon. Really, I couldn't fucking tell. No, I actually couldn't. I had no idea that Terracotta was supposed to be dragon-like Rahi. You know, just because I haven't said it in a while, chat. Make sure to go check out the channel Bionicle Revised. Guys rewriting all of G1's story, basically from the very beginning, and it's off to a really nice start. I really like a lot of the creative decisions he's made so far. Also, if you are new to the stream and you are not in the Discord and you are 18 years old or older, there is a link to join in the description on the YouTube side, and on Twitch it is in my bio. Again, if you are a child, you'll be sniffed out, and you will be ejected into space, where you will be nice and safe from the rest of us. Believe me, it's safer out there than it is in here. You know, I just realized the implications I just laid with that.
Yeah,
but-
you make it. We always tell you that we probably shouldn't say it like that, and there you go, proving our point again.
Look, it's because I'm a dog. You know what dogs do? What? You know what pit bulls do to children?
You're still making this worse.
They eat them. They rip them.
You're still making this so much worse.
I will kill the children.
Dungeon Master did not know they were supposed to be dragons either.
Yeah, apparently they are. It's so surprising once you figure it out. Let's see. Oh, that wasn't ready for me to put on yet. Shit. Come on, you fucker. Come on. Here we go. One of these. This is gonna be a fucking speed build. For those wondering why my nails are suddenly so long, it's because my job is infinitely less stressful now. This is how I know Rab's job is way too stressful, because she never has any nails.
What does stress like impede the growth, or are we talking about biting them?
Biting them.
Yeah.
I have, like, I'm not gonna lie, chat, that used to be, like, how my nails' growth was kept in check, was just, I would bite them. I know it's gross, but that's what I would do, and I would never do anything else afterwards, without washing them first. That's it, pretty much. Ah, it still wasn't supposed to go on yet. Fuck!
Keep
Never
my nails
jump
short.
ahead of the instruction.
I keep my nails like as short as possible because it bothers me when I let them get long.
You don't keep them, like, you don't keep them as short as possible. Like, short as possible would be like, if that, like, you could see, like, the skin above the nail itself. You have a little bit of that, but, like, not by much. It's more or less even.
Tiny.
Rab has it, like, way back here.
I clip my nails so that only barely a tiny bit of white is showing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't want to cut them too short because then, like, you expose the skin and that also feels bad. But, like, if you let them get too long, they also feel bad.
I'm waiting for the army of people who saw the little white dot on the nail and said, "Gee, that's a sign of a terminal illness."
The cheaps, that's a sign of a terminal illness. You have,
Shut up, Dan.
you have
Bronchotuberculosis.
You have homunculositis.
Shut up.
Chevrolet said, "Oh, kudos on your new job," and I think they clipped theirs short. They're tired of women saying, "Oh, you've got pretty nails. Chop them off."
I've seen Mr. Chevy IRL, and he does have pretty long nails.
I conversely had a chronic nail biting problem when I was younger, and so my nails just kind of never grow long anymore.
Really?
My guess is that I bit them. I used to bite them so much that they just kind of stopped growing. So now mine are just really short permanently.
I wonder how possible that is. That sounds odd, but maybe. Chat, have you? Oh, never mind. Let's not talk about that. That's kind of. Let's not talk about bodily cringe.
Bodily cringe.
Okay, do you know what bothers me the most about having long nails? I'm trying to use my phone.
Oh yeah. It's kind of like every time I go to punch in, I have to be like, no. But like, I like the way they look, and I like the utility. I just gotta file them more.
It's like if I feel the tap of my fingernail against my phone, my entire body turns inside out. You're gonna grab your phone and do it, don't you?
Six Saber responded to what you said about keeping kids out of the Discord. Says, "Okay, William Afton."
Look, better to murder the children than the
Hey.
other thing.
Hey, William Afton was actively putting children in machines, okay?
Yeah, he was fucking the machines and impregnating them with children.
Call me a
Right?
purple guy, because I'm about to put a child in that robot.
Let's see.
Anybody else remember Lego Mars Mission?
No, actually, I don't. Dude, once Bionicle came out, I was like hooked on it, and all of like Lego Star Wars and whatnot went out the window for me.
So Mars
I was like,
Mission
"Not here
was Mars Mission was a line from like 2007 to like 2008ish, I think. I don't know, just had a really cool aesthetic. They had like, it was like robots and fighters with like astronauts, but like it was like a white and orange color scheme with like transparent orange cockpits.
That sounds vaguely familiar. Vaguely.
It was a pretty hype theme. I remember loving it a lot. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, Cheebs, but was this set meant to go with like a battery box? If you had
This
one?
one, no. That was the Manas. That was the man-ass. Oh, you gay? Do you crave that man-ass? It has to be one of my favorite pyrocynical quotes.
Reservoir says Mars Mission was their goat.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
Mars Mission.
How does this
I'll
work?
tell you, one of the Lego sets I always wanted but never got was like I forget what it was called. It was like the Mobile Control Center or something. It was basically it was like a giant, like brick plane that had two cockpits in the front because the cockpits could actually come off and they were their own separate fighters.
Mhm.
But the whole thing would land and then come upright, and you could turn it into a command center.
I love multifunction stuff like that.
I miss Lego sets were clever like that. I have the 2011 clone turbo tank. Or is it 2008 or 2009?
This part. Let's bring
Maybe 2010. Either way, I have like the Clone Wars turbo tank, and that thing is so. Let me tell you, that thing is so nice. Even as old of a set as it is, it is so well. It is.
To recognize it.
You've seen it.
I have.
It's the one I'm It's the one I'm Soy Jack pointing at.
Oh yeah. Dan, I'm not gonna lie to you. I need to look at that picture again, but I constantly remember you as like the face of that bald guy looking at the camera, like all serious. Like there's something awkward and uncanny about his face. That's how I remember you. That picture. Let's see. I need 2 of these. And 2 of these.
That was another strange pick for like a favorite Lego set. I really liked the Republic Fighter tank, the one that came with Ayla Sakura. Everyone hated on that set so bad because it was like really small. And they're like, "Oh, it's not as big as the other one," but it's like the first one that Lego made. That thing was oversized. That thing was fucking huge. The thing is supposed to be like a really small. It's supposed to like you played Battlefront 2. You know how how that thing's supposed to be. Like it has the one with the little laser turret on. Yeah, the one with the little laser turret on the top, the clone tank.
Clone tank, little laser turret on top. Oh yeah, the one on the Geonosis map.
Yeah, well, that's on several maps in that game, but that thing is not very big. It's not too terribly large. But like the Clone Wars one that everybody was gushing over, that thing is fucking oversized. It's huge. That thing's almost as big as the turbo tank.
Are there does Lego have sets like have set sizes that they build things into scale with? Like I
I
understand
doubt
not
it.
every Lego
I
set,
doubt it.
because like
Their sizes are always so inconsistent.
Because, like, I know, obviously, not every LEGO Star Wars set is built to scale with one another, but, like, do they have, like, set sizes? Like, okay, this LATE is in scale with the gunship.
I don't think they have any kind of internal scaling. I think they just kind of make it and then just whatever the price point they're going for.
Lame. Bastards.
I asked for a question for Dan. What's the meat of choice you put on the grill?
Meat of choice to put on the grill. I'd say femboy meat. I exclusively get it from Cheeps.
Yeah, I'm like one of those cows that people, like, they slice a cut of meat off and they you know, they sell it and they let it regrow.
Why do you think his ass is always so flat?
For your information, my ass is very plump and squishy.
Well, yeah, now it is.
all the regeneration from collagen build up.
I'm thinking of that one clip now. Like, I think I showed it to you. Like, will you grill me on this grill? I want you to grill me, and when I'm crispy and done, you better remember to empty the grease tray, or my soul will haunt this grill for eternity. The guy like actually kills himself by getting into the grill. It's just
God. I put these upside down. I'm stupid. Gotta be careful because these are the breakable ones.
That was a moment I had when I was playing. One of the few times I remember playing Destiny 2, like with people.
And having fun?
No.
Sounds about right.
I was playing Iron Banner with like Axel, and like I had finally done it so that I could finally stop fucking playing that shit ass game mode at that time. I was finally done, and I'm just like, Axel, I want you to grill me. Like, I go through the entire thing because I was so angry. I was done. I didn't want to fucking play the game anymore.
I want you to pill me. I swear to God, if the... Yeah, okay, we're still on Halo music. Good. Give me the little thing that has the rubber bandies. There we are.
Oh, look at that! You have a teal Kakama now.
Yeah. Oh, I actually already had one. I might have two, actually. I have a lot of pieces from this set because a few years ago I went on an eBay binge of just teal. This was before I met you. Because I had a teal Makuta mock that I was building. So that's my reason for being stupid. Okay. I had no idea these pieces were that old, chat. So I need one of those, one of these. Fuck you.
Yeah, it's really interesting if you watch like some of Christian Faber's videos and like the voodoo heads, like the various prototypes they had.
Mm-hmm.
They actually had one that walked.
Dun 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 dun, and it had a spinning mace thing.
Yeah.
It's so fucking neat. I love that.
I'm surprised I didn't like reuse that design at all, or like rework that for Bionicle in any way.
Clearly some of the Boxor made it into that. Okay, I had a brain fart and I missed some instructions.
Brain blast.
Jesus, cringe again.
Jimmy,
talking, Carl.
Jimmy, I'm about to commit Kurt Cobain.
Oh my god! I'm gonna make a man pregnancy.
I can't handle it anymore, Jim.
The new Star Wars is just so bad.
I'm gonna show you what a real brain blast looks like, Jimmy.
Jesus Christ! Don't do it, Carl. No. This is a water gun. FML. For real, for real. We all know the new Star Wars movie wasn't that good. That was the South Park skit, right?
Yeah.
You're going to commit vehicular manslaughter.
Man, this plastic feels like really sturdy. What?
Mr. Good Lord, Dan. It's funny as shit, but still, good lord.
Accurate.
I said, you know, Carl exiting the gene pool would be a mercy and an overall good deed.
Who said this?
Straw.
Who else? Who else?
Oh my god. The gene pool will be a mercy. Can you imagine if they got the voice actor for Carl to voice the Didact with Carl's voice in Halo 4? You fool! Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
Does everyone tonight hate Carl Weezer?
I love Carl Weezer. I think he's fucking hilarious. Let's see. I am not gonna make this a two-stream build. It would be stupid to have to delegate 2 streams to build the full, like, both Terrakava.
Oh, you could just build one Terrakava. Build the other one off screen, because they're the same thing anyway. They're both the same.
I have to make it complete!
Well, I mean, you could just save it, you know? That way you don't have to come up with ideas for content.
This is true. Chat, should I save the other Terrakava for next time?
No, don't ask them, and they're gonna make you do more work.
This is true. Fuck you, chat. I never do what my never ask your audience what they want, chat. That is stupid. The game industry understands this, and this is how we get absolute bangers like Dragon Age Veilguard or Forspoken.
Or Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Yeah.
Star Wars Outlaws.
Yeah, I love Star Wars Outlaws. Dude, the eating minigame in that is so much fun. I wish they let you play it for more than 8 minutes. Dude, I love
twerking it.
I don't have that many arms.
You got a tail, don't you?
You don't have that many arms, but you do have a rabbit.
The rabbit's sleeping. Let's see. Here goes into those.
Remember when you were making out with your first girlfriend, Chiefs, and you came right as she touched your leg? It was me, Chiefs. I went back in time and jerked you off at super speed.
What the fuck are you talking about?
This guy doesn't know.
What is this from?
It was a copy pasta. People were making fun of the fact that Reverse Flash was behind literally every bad thing that ever happened to the Flash. It's like a comic book reveal. So it's like people were just making a bunch of shit posts and copy pastas. It was me, Barry. I'm the one that ruined your first date.
It was me. Dude. I was just thinking about how Forspoken is such a fucking awesome game. And like, dude, when she said I just move shit with my freaking mind, I was like, yeah, that's me. I'd say that. I would absolutely say that. And then she proceeds to like be a total bitch and ignore the cuff who was actually responsible for moving the thing with her mind. Because shut up, that makes sense. And then you remember all the people in really ugly fantasy attire? All the really plain looking people? All the men had the faces of a horse. All the women had faces of a horse. All the men were very lean. All the women were very thick. Up top. On the shoulders.
No, but I think I just heard a Minecraft cave sound outside.
That? That's one of the bags.
No, I'm talking about in real life.
Oh.
Nico Straw says...
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Nico Straw says, you know the famous scene with Negan from The Walking Dead? The one with the bat. I'd enjoy watching that happen to Carl. Actually, all I'm seeing is Carl being the one with the bat.
No, Sheen would be the one with the bat.
You see this one, Jim? This one has moxie. I like him.
God.
No, I feel like Sheen would be the one with the bat.
Sheen's like the coked out maniac ready to kill someone.
This fucking looks down at Joel. Looks down at what was his name? Was it Joel or Josh? The nice guy that everybody loves.
The what?
What was the name of like the? What was the name of like the nice guy that everybody loved that died in that scene?
What movie? What show?
In Walking Dead.
Oh, I didn't watch Walking Dead.
Just
wasn't it the Asian guy?
Yeah, the Asian guy. The Asian guy.
Because I know the guy. Wasn't it Gwen?
Glenn, that was it.
Gwen Stefani?
Just imagine he looks down at him and is like, call me Ishmael. Just fucking beats him.
You remember the bad lip reading of Walking Dead?
Yeah, I do.
I'm taking your banjo.
Do you remember Carl Papa?
No. Oh wait, yeah, I think so.
The actor did actually end up seeing that one. And the great thing is that he loved it. And
Yes!
he was talking about it like after the fact, like because he was in between acting jobs. He actually was a live streamer, like in current day, and he was talking about that. He showed it to everybody on stream. He's like, dude, when this first like aired, I was showing the whole crew. I was showing everybody. I was so happy.
I'm gonna put
Has everyone here seen that video of the voice actor for Carl meeting with the voice actor for Arthur Morgan?
Yeah, I've seen that one.
Punch.
Mr. Morgan.
Fuck you, Carl.
You owe me money, boy.
You made a deal with my friend Harry Strauss.
Let's see. I think I actually own Red Dead 2. I think Aki bought it for me. I could be wrong. No.
Red Dead 2 is an amazing fucking game.
When are you doing a playthrough of it?
Dude, I don't think I can.
That game is really long.
Yeah, I don't think I can play it.
I don't think you
stream.
could do a stream for that game. It is too long.
I don't think
Well,
I'd
yeah,
do a
it's-
stream for Red Dead 2 unless I was fucking with mods.
Well, yeah, that's why you do a multi-parter. It's a game you go back to every now and then.
Every now and then, like Hollow Knight.
I'm sulking my song right now.
It's funny. It's so funny. Rab actually, every time we listen to "Digital Love" by Daft Punk in the car, she makes a joke about like Lilac holding up a copy of like Hollow Knight or Silk Song and whacking me over the face with it, saying, "Why don't you play the game?"
Why don't you play the game?
That's a good song. I don't know why my dad didn't like Daft Punk. Because, like, he liked the animations. He liked, the animation studio that worked on, like, that entire album that song comes from. Like, they did Space Battleship Yamato. It was a shared aesthetic. And a really nice one at that. And he's like, no, I don't really like them. And I'm like, why? Everybody likes them. And I'm like, oh, okay. My dad was just a hipster, a Republican hipster. I don't know.
So I made a new addition to my mind.
Yes, what'd you do?
I gave him an extra set of arms and a tail.
Hey.
He is now significantly heavier.
As long as he's heavier in the right place.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry.
It takes up crazy huge numbers of storage, Coco, because it's such a big game. It has so much content in it that I'm pretty sure people are still finding new stuff to learn about in the game.
I love watching modded playthroughs of that game. You guys ever seen the one where they're trying to build a house? Well, it's the house building cutscene, but there's a single mountain
That
lion
wasn't a
running
mod.
around.
That wasn't a mod.
That was just the
Yeah.
game.
That was just a glitch.
Yeah, it was just a glitch.
Okay,
The game's supposed to be like that.
there's a great animation somebody did where they did it in Lego. But it was like Lego movie animation where they made it look as like
Yeah.
Lego as possible.
Mhm.
And they actually like incorporated that as like a funny gag is that like for like one of the scenes that the jaguar comes out and attacks him.
I think I remember that. I think we saw this
Like,
in Call.
You know, I've done one singular playthrough of Red Dead 2. 100 hours.
Christ. Yeah, no, I couldn't do that. I would play it, but I don't think I'd be able to stream it. I like semi-shorter experiences. Because, like, hopefully this Friday we should be wrapping up Alien Isolation, and then the following Friday I'll probably be moving on to, like, Ace Combat or Project Wingman. Dude. Oh, shit. Have either of you played any flying games?
What do you mean by flying games?
Stuff like Ace Combat.
I've played through Ace Combat 7. It was fun.
Okay.
I actually don't think I have.
I
briefly played Mace Combat, but like the old PS2 ones.
You said Mace Combat, and I thought of Mace Windu. But I was playing Project Wingman the other day, and I've played through Ace Combat 4 and Ace Combat the Balkan War, and then a lot of... I think I've completed at least 3 Ace Combat games at this point. And I forgot what the name of the mission in Project Wingman was called. But they literally throw you into a sandbox full of enemies, and for about 5 to 10 minutes, you are allowed to just go gung-ho in air-to-air combat, and they're playing the most fucking amazing track in the game. I think it's called Showdown on the OST. And I was like, I am having like a fucking... This is like some of the most fun I've ever had. This is fucking great. There's something about that game.
I like the auto mod censored a message that Straw said.
Oh no! What did Strauss say?
He said the reason that your dad dislikes Daft Punk is that he, on a genetic level, sensed that they were French and instinctively shuns the surrender monkey. The Automod flagged the term surrender monkey as racist.
Monkey. Well, he's. Oh right. No, it was just monkey. I think.
No, it was surrender monkey. The whole that it considered that a racial term, a racial slur.
That's so funny. Surrender.
Probably because France has a massive presence in Africa.
Wait. This wasn't about Africa until you brought that up.
No, I'm saying why I think the Automod flagged it.
Oh, okay.
Which is very funny to think about.
Let's see, for these... Surrender monkey. I gotta stop saying it, but that's so funny as a word. Actually, what were Spanish relations with the French like? I mean, obviously, like, the big European three didn't like each other. We all know this.
Spanish, French.
But, like, who did the Spanish hate more, the British or the French?
French-Spain relations. So far, from what I'm reading, France and Spain had relatively normal relations.
So they both just colluded in hating, hating the English.
They had about the same relations as any other nation. They had bouts of both enjoying each other and war with each other.
That sounds about right. Actually, Dan, where's your family from?
Apparently, something happened in 1814. France executed a bunch of civilians in Madrid. That there's a painting of.
Yikes!
War crimes!
Yeah! I love war crimes. Where's that? I'm missing a piece somewhere. There's a really long... I'm missing a 6-long axle.
Krezipar said Interstella's 5555, Story of the Secret Star System, is a goated game.
This is... Wait, Interstellar was the name of an album, right?
Interstella.
Interstellar. I have no idea then. I need a 6-long axle, and I can't find it. I might have to just pilfer one from my own stock. Not a 6-long. That might be a 6-long. I think this is a 5-long.
It's significant because it was a musical film that was, its soundtrack was the Discovery album.
Huh.
By Daft Punk.
Ah, okay. Boom, bim, boom, bim. This is a 5-long!
Hey, I'm a 5-long.
Shut up. $5.
Strauss says, Serbian genes activate. War crime where?
War crime. Where? Oh, I'm stupid. I don't need it. I already used it. It was. They wish they put it at the bottom of the page. Okay. I didn't need it after all. Okay. I have to go to the bathroom, but I don't want to.
One song from High Fleet starts playing when Strauss says that.
One song from High Fleet. What do you mean?
I'll send you the song. I'll send you the song. You'll probably recognize it.
These, and I put it. Fucking where? Okay, put it here. I think. Yes, that is right. Oh, did I put it backwards? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. I did it right.
Luke.
Luke. Shut the fuck up, Luke. Stop being a bitch. Ah, these things are kind of to make this, to brace this over here. That is actually a questionable connection. That is questionable. But I guess it's alright enough-ish. Oh, no, that's fine. I'm stupid. No, that's good. Yum, 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 yum. Okay, 2 of these. I like that every part I need is here. Fuck! I dropped it.
I like that every
Lost to
part
the
I
void.
need is here. It drops it.
Lost to the void. Eaten by the creature under the desk.
I have like well, not throw rug. I have a rug with like multifaceted texture, and it's like it's gonna be difficult to find things on there sometimes. If they fall. I got it specifically so it could absorb a lot of sound in this room, and it absorbs very little. I have so much soundproofing in this room, and it is aggravating
But too much
that it has
soundproofing.
such little effect.
It'll have the opposite effect if you do too much.
No, here's the thing. Like, it's all foam. Like, if you're doing this in a room completely where, like, okay, a good maybe 30 to 40% of the walls in here are covered in soundproofing foam. Ah! What do you want, chat?
Not only did the Fifth Element predict the social media influencer, it also predicted that they would be incredibly annoying.
I actually really liked the... Oh, wait a minute. Oh! You're talking about Ruby. I thought you were talking about the Diva. Ah, there's a great remix of the Diva song from Fifth Element somewhere on YouTube chat. It is... it's really good. And it cuts out all the stupid operatic bullshit and just... Like in the movie, it's a good build-up to it. I fucking love that movie, chat. If I haven't said that before, Fifth Element has got to be one of my favorite movies. It's just... It is shameless fun. I don't know, like, how it is from a critical perspective, but it is, like, honestly, like, really fun as a film. And, like, I've described it this way before. It's like a live-action anime without being something like Kamen Rider.
I'm sending you a video, Cheap. You need to see
Immediately?
immediately. It is very important.
Does it have anything copywritten in it?
No. Well, maybe
Okay.
the song is, but
I can't watch it!
the song isn't important to the context, though.
Okay, let me mute my desktop audio really quick. 1 second. I have to go, my headphones just died, so I have to go grab another headset. Because I was stupid, and I did not charge them before stream. Why is only one of them on? Is the other one dead? There we go, now it's on. Come on. Can you guys speak? There we go. Alright. Okay, now I'm gonna mute my desktop audio and give this a quick watch. Ah! I'll get back to it soon, chat. Ah! What on earth? What is What is that? What is that?
It's the object. It's the device.
Of course. Yeah, I should have figured that.
Because if you're not careful, I'm going to Photoshop you in the device. And you know which device I'm talking about.
Yeah, I know which device you're talking about. The one from that horrid animation from that guy who totally is not mentally ill. I don't think that's right. Oh no, that's... Is that supposed to be like that? I feel like the angle is a little too up. But okay. Alright, time for the second one. We've gotta kick it into overdrive.
Won't catch me, crabs. Not if I kick it into maximum overdrive.
I knew I should have gotten turbo. You can't do this to me, Krabs. I went to college.
I went to college.
You know, that becomes like ever more. That becomes ever more relevant. By how more useless a ever useless a college degree grows. I think the common understanding by this point is that if it's not a community college and it sells itself as a prestigious school, it's a scam meant to leech money off the government for tax breaks and drain you dry and lock you into a life of indentured monthly payments. Now, I understand. You want to be a doctor, right? That makes sense. Okay? You want to be a doctor, that makes sense. Go to college for that. You know, do all your schooling. If you want to be a doctor, like, you know what you want to do with your life. Pretty relevant. Pretty thoroughly. But if you're an artist, just spend your time building a really nice portfolio. Don't worry about getting into fucking Cal Arts or anything like that. It's all snobby, overly prestigious, very self-righteous, holier than thou. And it turns you into a shitty person.
Straw asked to Dan, if you had to make the perfect breakfast for me without any aid or helping info, what would you make?
You,
For me specifically.
For Nico Straw, or for you?
No, for me.
Yeah, for you.
I'd probably try to make some scrambled eggs and try to like make the best scrambled eggs I could.
You would scramble you would scramble Toru's eggs.
That's the only thing I know how to make. It's the only thing I know I can confidently make pretty well. Okay.
My brothers.
Let me think. Like,
Scramble.
like,
I know.
like...
I'd scramble the eggs that are in you right now, and then make you prolapse
Huh?
your cloaca.
Prolapse your cloaca. Just the full-on Nunda moment. I gotta scratch my head. Okay. Yeah, grab this. Put that there. The other one. All right. Chat, are we thinking?
We're not sure to tell you.
Because I'm gonna be done. Fuck off. Are we thinking that? Okay, I'm gonna be done with this first one in a few minutes. Are we thinking that I speed build the other one, or save it for another time?
Clark said thinking. You?
Shut up. It's like
Christopher said do it now. Speed it. Don't even wait to finish
Chat,
the first one. Just do it now. Speed run it. They'll both know at the same time.
Flip the page very carefully. I don't want to rip it. Yeah, I forgot the picking. Okay, so. Grab it. Perfect. Come on, fuck. Are you not entertained, chat?
Are you not entertained?
Oh, you not en- Oh, wait, fuck. We're gonna get the whole fucking copyright. You're ripping off a movie. People are gonna mistake your fucking bit as the movie. Dude, this is why I have not spent money on a monster product. And I exclusively steal Monster.
Exclusively
that I
steal
do
it.
drink it.
Well,
Huh?
admission to crime live on stream.
Oh no, I stole a $3 overpriced energy drink. Okay, he's done. Okay, so I gotta prop him up over there. Okay. I wonder if we can actually do the other one. It's 9:40. That gives me 20 minutes to try blowing through the entire thing. These are the instructions for the other one, yeah. These are the instructions for the alternate mode. Let's go to... Yeah, oh, that explains why it's not as dense. You know, we're gonna try it. We are going to try it. So, chat, I'm going to lock the fuck in. Okay, which part do I need to open first? This is bag 1. Perfect. No, it's not bag 1. This is bag 1. Can you pick it up without dropping anything? Okay, perfect.
Now to take pictures of this new edition because it's also technically a second creature, another creature addition to the universe.
Neat. Oh, and I open bag 2 as well. Okay. Man, these are nice colors. All right. This here. This one here. Ah, come on, you fuck. Okay. That is a 5 long. 2 5 longs. Yeah, those are both 5 longs. Get in there, please. What is preventing you? Okay. Okay, good. That is a 6 long. I need 6 long. That is a 6 long. I need a 4 long. That is a 4 long. A 3 long. 3 long. Perfect. Grab out the bushing. Trim out the bushing. I don't like bushes. The beans are not really my thing. I am a very funny chat. I am a very funny chat. Here I am stressing myself out over fucking nothing. Children's toy from 2001? 2?
It's children's toy from 2001, or boy, that has to be when work on site.
Yep. ¿Quieres un dos?
Jeeves, how would you feel if I had a Lego 747 and threw it right now into both of your terracottas?
Another plane has hit the terracotta.
Into your sets from 2001. Wait, I thought Bionicle was 03.
The Bow Rock were no, the Rock Shoe were 03.
Right.
I swear to God, I will accomplish this. I will build this entire fucking thing, and I will get my corset on in time for work.
You and your corsets.
Yes. Fuck. I did it wrong. Come on. Just okay. Oh, okay, I didn't do it that wrong. I just did it mostly wrong. Get out of there, please. Okay, I don't really swear to God that I'll do this, but I'm gonna try. Fuck, God damn it.
No, it
Chat
is
saying anything,
44.
Yeah, I know it's 9:44. Thank you, Dan, for the vote of confidence. Toru. Is chat saying anything?
Crafty Knight said speedrun this cheap. You can do it. Peg Puggington, Peg Pegman.
3 long, and one of these. Let's put it on the other side.
She looks super peggable right now.
Thank you.
Wait,
Super preggable.
like really submissive and braidball right now, dude.
Pictures have been taken and sent to the Mox channel.
Hey, very good. Oh yeah, Dan, you can unlock the Mox channel now.
Oh, right. Look, man, I'm not very smart. You should have never given me mod privileges.
You haven't fucked up. You're fine. Well, not egregiously, anyway.
You haven't fucked up. Well, at least not terribly.
Not enough to
minor
warrant your
fuck-ups.
banishment.
Okay, wheel.
Hey, I have not acted untoward with a minor, alright? I can at least say that I haven't done that.
You have not acted what?
I have not acted untoward with a minor. At least I can say I haven't done that yet.
You're
Yes.
implying that the rest of us have.
But I'm implying
God, I
anything. I'm
really
just
hope
saying.
you don't have any later like that in the server.
I'm just saying I have just like at least I'm not that kind of Discord mod.
Yeah.
I'm the inept kind, not the malicious kind.
I'm really glad you guys haven't like done any like power tripping. Maybe you've been a little overly cautious at times, but like that's it. Being a Reddit moderator is a serious job that it is a job.
How do we feel about my
That
little
is not important.
creation?
I shall look in a moment. I'm trying to speed build.
One or multiple third parties have accused you of
one of your recent actions as being inappropriate. Upon review, we have determined the following actions to be in violation of the Book of Judgment. Covering your civilian relief rations in ground-up rodent flesh as to make it more edible. You have received one imperial strike upon your existence, which will expire upon your deathbed. Where'd you post it?
In the Mox channel.
Okay, good. Oh, that's what you have so far. It's off to a good start.
What do you mean so far?
Oh, it's a little parasite creature thing. Okay. Very nice, Toru. This is going right up on the fridge. I'm joking. Yeah, if we had more time, I would absolutely Photoshop that together. But we don't, so I won't. Two of the two longs.
Crafting. It says I want to sacrifice someone now.
Sacrifice him to the Emperor.
Hey, that's what they do with the Psychers.
Well, yeah, they gotta give him the psychic juice somehow.
Contrary to popular belief, you only have to be a psyker to be aboard a black ship. The Emperor will eat you. Okay. Golly foot. Put it over that? Oh. Genius. Okay. Perfect. Alright, next I need these. Not puking up rations, being an uppity asshole. What does it mean, being uppity?
Crafting, I just asked if you can microwave me.
I would love to if I had the time. Unfortunately, you don't make chicken in the microwave most of the time. It's not very efficient at cooking the meat all the way through.
Also, it just ends up being really dry. Also, it just ends up being really dry.
Yeah, it's not very good.
That's how chicken comes out in the microwave.
What'd you say?
Chicken comes out really rubbery in the microwave.
Ooh. Oh, we had calamari udon today. And I let Kitty have some. Ah, it's good. I let Kitty have some, and she really. Well, I let her have a little bit of mussel, a tiny pinch of it, and a little bit of calamari. She really liked it.
It really depends on where you get the calamari from, because there was one place that me and a friend had it, and it tasted amazing. And then I had it at another place, and it was like the worst thing I had ever eaten.
Jesus. Why did the music stop? YouTube, I swear to fucking Satan. Oh, it paused because I accidentally hit the...
No, don't give in to Razor.
There's something like that one guy who, that one sweaty fat guy we came across on YouTube the other day.
Yeah.
Who, like, is like who's like the edgy Satanist. He would have been such a specimen. Unfortunately, he wasn't that funny. He was cringe, but he wasn't funny.
He wasn't funny, cringe.
Yeah. I was the fact that like all his videos were face cams. Like I wanted to like go through them and like see what we could pick apart about his nest, but there was just like nothing. He's actually relatively clean. For the sake of avoiding any drama, we won't say his name. Bionicle's not coming back. Okay? He's all fake. Like, obviously, but the way you're saying is pretty wince-worthy. Chat, I don't think do any of you lend credence to the apparent rumors that are going around that I somehow I've only heard people talking about, rather than actually hearing myself, that LEGO is planning like a 2026 release for Bionicle. I think
Honestly,
we're all pretty thoroughly in the boat of like LEGO would never.
I think Bionicle's kind of well and truly dead at this point because I don't think there's any like market for them to like cater to. Bring it back.
Imagine they do bring it back though, and there's just a massive upsurge of people coming out of the woodwork.
Wonderful. And the thing is, there would be. Bionicle didn't fall out of popularity. LEGO fell out of Bionicle. The sets started being made really badly because some jackass didn't want to do R&D. They started including way too many parts. Every time they did a brand deal with McDonald's, they didn't have little sets. They were just shitty plastic garbage abominations that every time I receive, I dismember.
Straw said being uppity means you're being high maintenance and mildly inconvenient, between being neutral and throwing a small fit.
Oh, okay.
Think of a baby who won't stand still, cooperate, and is on the brink of crying.
Do you remember
That's awful.
Do you remember the Baraki McDonald's toys? That like
Garbage,
the squid
yeah.
the squid launcher was literally shot a little cardboard printout of like that had the squid PNGs on it.
It was more functional than the actual one. Yeah.
It shot a little cardboard printed piece of cardboard.
Sounds like he's crying.
Huh?
Dan, sounds like he's crying over this little piece of cardboard with this squid printed on it.
I miss Bionicle, man. I miss Bionicle, man.
Crazy Poor said, nah, Bionicle needs to rest.
It does. I just think it needs a spiritual successor. Something with the same vibes. There is an entire section of these instructions missing.
Oh.
No, the pages were stuck together.
Tear that page out. Punish the book for being naughty.
5 minutes.
5 minutes, finish the entire build.
The what?
5 minutes, finish the entire build.
I'm trying.
So I'm gonna inject him with some adrenaline. And
Adderall
triple his dose of Adderall. He'll get it done in like 2 minutes. And then probably have a heart attack.
Die.
Straw said the reason Bionicle is dead is because it would make money, but it wouldn't make all of the money. Every bit of money. More money. More money than God has, like standard bricks do.
Yep, I think that's a good way to put it.
Gamma says the only semi-spiritual successor they'd say is the 30-minute missions line in franchise.
In some way, yeah. It's just gotta be like, the same themes though, Yeah, it's 30-minute missions. Stuff with interchangeable parts is very, very good. Is very, very close. But it's not the same. Not yet. Roly. He's roly-poly. He's small and sporting around or some shit. Something to do with the lift. Anybody else watch that show when they were a child?
I remember it.
I don't remember too much about it. I just remember it was about robots. I was more of a Bear in the Big Blue House type kid.
I liked Blue's Clues.
I didn't watch too much of it. I thought it was inoffensive. But I did see some of it. I'd watch it if it were on. I know it was a little after I stopped being 3 years old, but I also did watch Max and Ruby.
Max and Ruby.
That was the rabbits.
You've made me age 7 years by bringing that up.
Literally the gif of Matt Damon just turning into an old man.
Okay, plug here. Okay, plug in here. Plug in there.
You can do it, Jeeps. You can do it.
I'm getting there. There we go. Then we put this in. Nice. Okay. This. Open this. Listen to me. Oh, God, this piece in there still. Give it to me. Me and Dan were hanging in call the other day, just watching some like Oni Plays compilations. Those guys are fucking funny and unhinged. God bless Zach Fatal. Will we ever receive an explanation behind his voice, I wonder? Oh wait, he's come up with like different stories for it, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Whose voice?
Huh?
Whose voice?
Zach Hadel.
Oh. Yeah.
Maybe if you've seen Smiling Friends.
I know very well who Zach Hadel is.
Yeah. Okay.
Zach Hadel.
Multiple conflicting reports about the origin of his bizarre voice. Oh, Kitty mewed out of the room to go get her food. It's 10 o'clock.
It's 10 o'clock.
Maybe I can finish this in the next 5 minutes. I might actually do this, chat. Knock on wood.
We do have a confirmation as to what it is. He has a deviated septum. And he has which is just means like the inside of your nose, like the bridge that separates your nostrils, is curved
I
in a
didn't
weird
think that would
way.
have anything to do with it.
Well, yeah, he has his voice is nasally, very nasally,
Yes. Okay.
and that's kind of part of it.
Okay.
But yeah, no, the wall between his nostrils is like curved in a weird way, and it's easily fixable by surgery. But he enjoys how
No.
iconic his voice is.
Yeah, absolutely. He should not fix it. And he loves his voice too. You can tell.
Correct. He
knows
very
how
much
iconic
loves his voice and actively refuses to get it fixed because it doesn't actually affect anything other than his voice.
That's it. That is an illegal connection. Fuck you, Lego.
What makes something an illegal connection?
If
Put stress on if it stresses the piece in a way that it will damage it for the long term.
Pretty much.
If it puts unnecessary stress on the piece, that will cause damage in the long term.
So, like causing a piece to flex or something like that by nature of how it's
Yeah.
placed. I was worried for a second because I thought the little stinger on my parasite creature would be an illegal connection then, because it's not actually held in place by anything, it's just kind of held in by friction.
Oh, they give you an excess of rubber bands. That's good. Okay. Head. Good head. Let's see. One of these, two of those. Okay, there it is. I'm almost done. That scared the shit out of me. Jesus Christ, that was crunchy. Did you hear that, chat? But Chris has a deviated septum, and he doesn't sound... Oh, wait. No. People say it looks like Chris has a deviated septum. He doesn't sound like it. He's definitely nasally, but he's nasally in the conventional sense. Here it is. And before long. Here it is. I'm sorry I keep clearing my throat, chat. I have a lot of drainage right now. Down here, please. There we are. It's funny because I heard some of these tics from my own grandfather back when he was alive. Actually, some of them were worse for him. A 6 long and a 3 long. And... Kitty is scratching her ear. Have you guys ever seen a cat so fat that they can't scratch their own ear?
Yes.
Do you think that should be considered animal abuse?
Yes.
Yeah. You guys ever see a kid so fat he can't get out of his seat? Should that be considered child abuse?
Probably.
Yeah, low-key agree.
I mean, we no longer live in a time where food accessibility is means that you're super rich.
Yeah. Dude, some people just like, I don't understand what it is, but like their kids are huge.
How do you
You little shit.
how do you as a parent let your kid get a triple chin when they're like 7?
I feel like some of them force them to. They're like, "Oy, Kumito, you're not getting up until you eat everything." But maybe it is just, maybe they're feeding their kids food to make them shut up, I don't know. Okay. Yes, slack that on here. And then put that there. 10:08, god damn it. No, shit. Good lord. You have to manhandle some of these parts just to get them to get in. I think it's the age of the plastic, probably.
You know what I think is an underutilized part of music for like a horror ambience?
Yeah.
A gradual tone shift in a chorus.
It is 808.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the name for that is, but
Jeeves, it is 1008.
I know it is.
1009. It's 1009. James, it's 1009. I don't know if you know this, but it's 1009.
God damn it. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to finish this.
We tried.
No. I'm going to.
I will be late for work. Fuck it.
yeah, like a gradual like tone shift down into an off note in a chorus or
yeah,
choir.
no, it gradually becomes like minor key or major.
Something like that, yeah.
Okay, let me see. Where's the... Yeah, okay.
Also, Chief, stop stealing stuff, or else I'm gonna cut off your hand. like in some cultures. But then I'm gonna fully lean into that bit and be like Yoshishaka Kira and do things to it.
Oh, Yoshikage Kira have a dream?
I'll go on a date with your hand. Just your hand.
Look, Dad, when I say steal stuff from work, they say it's fine to grab stuff from the shelves, okay? You're up here, you get hungry. As long as you're not grabbing a bunch of stuff, it's like 1 or 2 things, you're fine. And that's what I do. I get up every now and then and I grab 1 or 2 things. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I just need to put these in.
The really cool lady that I used to work with before she left us a parting gift in the garden center. She just a plastic bag full of Butterfingers.
It's beautiful.
Like not like the tiny ones, like a whole, like just whole ass Butterfinger bars. And the reason for that is that like she gets the big, like, you know, like at Costco how they have like the big value packs of candy bars.
Yes.
She specifically picked out the Butterfingers because she didn't like them. I was like, here you go. I know that you like Butterfinger. I know that everyone likes Butterfingers except me, so you guys can have them all.
It's like Butterfingers. Oh, that's right. Rab works tonight, so I'm not gonna have issues getting her up. That's good. Okay. But yeah, chat. As soon as this build is done, I have a shot of it like working. I have to hop off. Careful with humming things.
I had to. That's why I had to pause it.
Thank you. Okay, I lost one of these, so I had to use this one. That's fine. A little bit of friction goes a long way.
Now you know what I'm gonna do at one point. If I ever start a Twitch career, I'm just going to blast copyrighted music to just see how long it takes me to get banned.
You sing along with it really badly, just to argue.
No, I'm not even gonna. I'm just going to actually play the music and see how long it takes me to get my first copyright strike.
Fuck. Okay. Yes, another one of these. Come on, fucker. Okay. Right in the. All right. Get this together. Get that together.
Donic says,
Damn
"Hey,
it, Dan, you have that song stuck in my head now."
Crafty Knight says, "Hello, Donic. Welcome to the stream of Pugman building. Crafty Knight is turning into straw. Straw has infected someone."
Oh no, they're multiplying.
You know what song I was listening to when I was making Revenge of the Sith? Actually, it was Attack of the Clones. Actually, I listened to this song quite a bit. You know, the one that goes, her own motivation. She comes around going down on me. I'll make you smile like a drug for you. Doing what you want to do, coming over you.
Oh shit, that's beautiful. It struck me as something wrong or something beautiful.
Made me realize that
child.
It made me realize that I wanted something else to get me through this Jimmy Charmed kind of life, baby. This is Crafty
What's that?
Knight.
What
The voices are at it again, says Crafty Knight. Playing a dangerous game, Chiefs.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, when do you actually have to be at work?
In about 45 minutes.
Okay, so you're not like late.
About to be over.
How long does it take to get there? That's the question.
Long enough.
Long enough.
I'm trying pinpointing your location.
I already know the exact place that he lives. I tracked him down 3 days ago.
It only takes me like 10 minutes to get to work.
Rab's thing went off, and that's actually far worse than being late to work. Is Rab entering a panic mode? There we go. Okay, they are built. Chat, they are built. Stream is about to end. They are built, but like, here they are. The sets that I saw at Target so long ago. They fist bumped the first time I did them with each other. That's so wholesome and sexual. Not really. Fuck off!
He did it, chat.
He did the funny thing.
Rab rain him to celebrate.
He did the funny. He did the thing.
Yes, get it all out of your system now, chat. We only have a limited time to be together. Oh, they are honestly really fucking cool. I love them. Damn it, Dan. Chat, good night, chat. I love you all. Mwah. I gotta go to work now. Unfortunately, sadly, I really don't want to. But man, these are really cool. I love them. They're awesome. These are my. I wanted these so badly back in the day because I was like, they punch. They're punching dragons. Ah.
Reservoir said they're backwards.
You mean they're backwards? Fuck off, they're not backwards. Oh, they're gay.
Straw just tells you to die. Donix is apparently live now, so...
Oh, he's
Hey.
shilling.
Go
They're
send a
shilling.
go send a raid over to Donix's stream.
Yes, absolutely. Wait, I don't know how to do that. How do I do that?
Twitch. How to raid.
I have to go.
It says type /raid followed by the name of the channel you wish to raid.
Raid.
You need to go find Donix's channel. Quick, Donix, send your Twitch somewhere.
Cheebs
Whatever
run
you
like
stream
your
on.
life depend. Cheebs run like a big giant axle with the strap on is chasing you.
Donix6425. Go. /raid.
Pretend a big black man is chasing you. Well, he's not racist.
No, at least he's not racist.
All right,
Chris,
you guys
of course,
take it
the
easy,
Chiefs, their
chat.
heads are on their spines. You murder them.
That's what their spines. Fuck off. They're built right. Oh. 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 Hang on, chat. We're not doing stream yet. Ow!
No, we're done with stream. You can fix it later.
No, we're not. We're not. They have
Their
to be
build
built
is
right.
fine. Go to work. Jeeves, go to
No,
fucking,
they have to be
go
perfect.
to work.
They have to be perfect.
Go.
He said you gave birth to deformed
There we go.
homunculus OCD and you didn't pay attention.
Jeeves, go use the toilet right now.
I don't have to poop. Demetrius, go to the bathroom.
You have a
Not
very
yet.
short amount of time. The Twitch chat is soon going to be sent over to Donix's stream in like
There we go.
30 seconds.
They're done. They're done, chat. Whew. There we go. Now they're right. Goodbye. Well, I love you.